Hi, chat. I just ate my dinner, I inhaled it, and I immediately have heartburn. So, pretty great. Pretty funny. But not funny, haha. Funny, I'm gonna have a breakdown. It's like that feeling of, like, death. How you doing, chat? What do you have for dinner? See what music we want today. VHS. I'll go with VHS. Come on. Give me the music. Maybe not. Tiny Jargo's, oh my goodness. Salmon with roasted broccoli and baked potatoes? I had to gobble it down. I just got it like 5 minutes ago. Right before RP. In fun news, tomorrow... Technically, thank you so much for subbies. Tomorrow, I get to bring Salmon to work. Because, he needs to be groomed. And I have been told I will have one less dog tomorrow because it's going to be a slow day. So I'm bringing my dog. And it's perfect because this is the first time, hello, buddy, I see you. It's the first time, he knows I'm talking about him. It's the first time that he's, like, told us, hey, it's gonna be a slow day tomorrow. So I could be like, oh, well, if I'm gonna have one less dog, I'm gonna bring my dog in. And he was like, yeah. So that means I both know there's gonna be one less dog for me. And he probably won't, even if there does end up being the ability to give me one more dog, he will probably not assign that dog to me. Instead, he will assign it to someone else. Which makes me excited. Because I would like to just do a dog and then Sammy. In other news, I have to transplant feet onto Meja because none of her models have feet. Like the base model that I had to make was from her combat outfit. I just had to texture it. Sam is sitting right in front of me. Yeah, I have to transplant. I have to take another model's feet and put them on Meja because I don't have any feet for her. And I need them for... I probably need to give her different shoes for the gala. Because I'm pretty sure if Meja walks in with combat boots, they're gonna be like, no. No, you may not. Do you ever just have a day where you just feel unhealthy? That's kind of what I'm having today. I just feel unhealthy. I have a headache. I have heartburn immediately after eating. Now it's gone. I don't have any the heartburn has faded slightly. I have cramps. I'm dying. God, there's stiletto heels. No! No. It's not even greasy. It was roast.
Hello?
Just roast beef. That's all it was. roast beef and a sandwich. Well, roast beef in a sandwich. I put it in some sourdough bread. No. I have not. I just got the headache. It just appeared.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to actually see him if the I'm gonna have to actually ask him if the armor is working or we can actually do that today.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and
Hello.
I can't use Slaggers because I was told it might snap my spine.
Morning, man.
You know.
Yeah, it almost did that to mine. Wow, you made it really far into
Well, helps. Trying to make it really clear that Meja's not doing well.
Holy!
Hi, Ari. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? How'd you guys do? How you guys doing? You having a good time? I have a headache. Ah! No! No Twitch Prime. No Twitch Prime. Speaking of Prime, though, I did... Speaking of Amazon Prime, I did order a new weighted blanket because my dog decided to barf on mine. And I did manage to clean it, but makes me feel like maybe I need to go ahead and get that fixed.
Maple and brown sugar. What's the last one? Maple and brown sugar. Maple and brown sugar, got it. Yeah.
What is the breakfast? I didn't catch it. Oatmeal, toast.
Yeah, oatmeal and toast.
Oh, mine I need it, but however, I got a higher weight this time. So I used to be, I think it's, the last one I had was 20 pounds. The new one is 30 pounds. So, moving up in the world.
Brown sugar, maple and brown sugar. I was sleeping when they made it, I'm sorry.
I can't sleep without mine.
You're welcome.
I absolutely require the weighted blanket. Oh, Meja's really, yeah. Meja's still depressed.
Maple brown sugar, please.
She didn't really end on a good note yesterday.
You got it?
Or not yesterday, last week. It's a week between episodes. She didn't end well.
Alright, no, okay.
She ended off kind of poopy last time. Keep on ending on not the best notes. Just have her go ahead and sit down. Me. Oh, you don't know about weighted blankets? It's they're blankets that are weighted. That's about how they work. Give ourselves pianos. Piano for today. Because we're sad. Sometimes it's heavy padding. Sometimes it's tiny micro beads, like plastic beads or glass beads. They can be weighted with different things. The one that I tend to get ones that are full of little beads. Yeah, it's the pressure and the weight tends to have a calming effect on people. especially people who have difficulty with sensory, like who have sensory issues, because compressing the nervous system can really help with that. It's like a really nice hug. Yeah, it's like a real nice hug. But when you put a weighted blanket on, or if you squeeze somebody really tight, it compresses the nervous system, and it can stop anxiety attacks. It can at least alleviate anxiety attacks, help you sleep, help you calm down. It's like how you get more tired and comfy when you have a dog or a cat laying on top of you.
Bitter.
Well, they're coffee. What do you expect? They're supposed to be that. Well, you have to brew. You have to brew it with hot water for it actually to be effective.
Guess not.
Yeah, but when you eat them raw, then
Bean.
No, just thought
Morning.
someone was coming.
Morning, guys.
How are you doing today, Meja?
Breakfast.
I am okay.
Okay, quiet. Half. Alright, I need to find Mectex.
Never mind, I'll get the peachy cream.
Maple and brown sugar, that's the best one. No one can say, anyone says otherwise.
For me.
Shut up, brown sugar is the best one.
I'm preferable to raisins in mine, so. I don't care what you say, man. I'm getting apple. Oh, thank you. Hey, that's nothing you can do to stop me, Jenkins. You want some toast too?
Yes.
A coffee bean.
Sometimes the more basic stuff's the best.
And we have this Pez on the side there. But you can always add more brown sugar to your oatmeal. Apple cinnamon. Enjoy. And you know, like get a basic amount of like that parity the amount of pre-made stuff. Just make your own oatmeal and then add as much brown sugar you want. There you go, sir.
I don't
Enjoy.
trust myself with the amount of brown sugar that I have access to.
Your engineers, how do you have access to brown sugar? Oatmeal or toast?
I don't. That's a joke.
That was the
oatmeal.
weirdest statement I heard all day. Right, apple, cinnamon, peaches, cream, maple, and brown sugar. Which one do you want?
As good as the maple and brown sugar goes, I'll have peaches and cream, please.
Alright. Wise choice. And some toast?
Yes.
Good.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure that was the same as the map. How far you can hear. I set that up for like other maps, so that they're all kind of the same, because different maps have different sound levels.
I'll be back. I'm gonna deal.
Are they in packages or just...
How you all doing?
Yes. Like me and you are the only ones who know those totals back to back. There you go. Thank you. I think if the jars would be more complicated.
Please grab a bowl for breakfast.
Looks like Gunther and Toby are already here.
Thank you.
The provided knife or spoon in the jar.
Please grab a bowl. It's oatmeal.
Bacon sambo.
How you feel?
We have oatmeal or toast today.
Fine.
Yeah, okay.
But from where?
Morning.
Run out of bowls. So.
Just a heads up, Slager's looking for you.
Yeah, sure, can do that.
Looking for me?
Well, Mectex in general.
Mectex in general.
No, he'll come find us.
Alright.
You need a boss spot?
Hey, Lark, how you doing today?
It's still early for me.
Fletcher, did you get some sleep last night? Or all this week?
Do you?
Oh, you have one.
I don't like it. No, I don't like it sugary. I want this salty. Here, let me trade you.
Yeah. Well, you bullshit that you can take them size. Look like it's
Tiny bear.
Look, Jenkins, if you need sleep,
What are you doing sitting here?
I
Where's your food?
am
Grab a bowl.
waiting for others.
That's why he sleeps outside the brick. That's why he's
And you didn't get food?
in the brick with the dog.
I am not hungry.
Can we get salty oatmeal for all the engineers? That's not an acceptable answer for someone of your side. Something joke, you need to keep growing.
We can ask him if they want.
I am the size that I will always be.
Okay, hi.
That was humor, Meja. That was humor. That's what we do when we attempt to bond and work past my discretion.
I'll get you a bowl.
It is a joke, a ribbing, if you will. Jest? Do you understand that word?
Yes.
That's what it was. It was an attempt at humor. Do you need someone to get you a plate?
No, I will get one later.
Are you lying to me? Because I'm really good at this game too, where I tell people I'll eat later, and then I don't. So you're kind of talking to somebody that does that a lot. Because there's no difference between getting a plate now and getting a plate later. Except confirming that you're eating.
Then I will get one
Yeah, I
in
thought
a
so.
minute.
He's gonna be back and he's gonna be fine. Don't stress about it.
I'll get you one though.
Yeah, I'm calling you Markley now. I'm calling Stevie or Stevie, I'm calling you Markley.
It's not classified as one.
Look at that. We got fucking a la Mech Tech serving you up some.
I don't know what's for breakfast, I didn't look. I don't know what you eat. I eat rabbit food, as I like to call it.
Good there, Matthews?
You eat vegetarian.
Correct.
Boss was ever so kind as to offer me her,
I'm assuming you don't?
bowl of oatmeal
No.
with salt in it.
Your choice.
I'm gonna harp on you for eating
She
animals.
wanted to
I just
salt
don't
her
personally like
oatmeal,
eating
and
things
she's
that
like,
can
"This
give me
one's
sad
for
eyes, you know what I mean?
Riley."
Which is
I'm
why I
like,
would never
"Oh,
eat
thank
you.
And,
Not like I was thinking
I
about
don't
it,
like
but
it. It's
another
not-
joke, by the way.
not good.
Anyways,
Half.
you can go sort that out and change it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You all
she's
good?
also
You seem
wants
really,
to
like,
salt- she wants to
not
get
there.
salty oatmeal for all of the engineers.
I will be fine.
Hey Riley, isn't it great?
Well, that's a lie, but I won't pry.
It's like what you need in the
It is not a lie. I will eventually be fine. Eventually.
Touche.
Okay, well, now that just sounds like you need to start one of those Terran emo bands. Don't move. Johnny's getting you food. Alright?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Or you can move. I just mean, like, don't grab another plate, because then you'll have excess, and don't leave, because then I have to chase you with food. There we go. Flowers! What the hell are you doing up there? Awkwardly eating and watching. Come down and hang out. Tell me more about your brother. Have you met his brother yet? No, you don't want to.
I thought you thought my brother was a dickhead, which he
Like,
kind of
that's
is,
why I'm
but,
entertained to hear about it, so keep it. Like, why are you... It's no secret you two are vastly different.
yeah.
How did that happen?
Yeah, no, this was, never heard of that.
I'm telling you the thing.
Several years apart, so parents raised us different.
There you go, Meja. Here, make sure you keep your strength up, alright? You're a mech warrior, you need to keep your calorie count up.
Thank you.
It is apple cinnamon and a couple pieces of toast.
Green!
Come on, man. This isn't cool. Alright.
I heard peaches and cream, and I said green. I don't know why. Auditorily, I'm not all here right
Green?
now. I don't know. All I heard was apples, and apples are not great. They're not the best fruit. You know what the best fruit
You
is?
don't like apples?
Peaches.
What's the
I
best fruit?
love peaches. Peaches, yeah.
Best fruit.
Yeah. Best fruit. Go.
It's not. It's traditional. It's weird combination.
What does she prefer?
Pineapples.
If she doesn't like apples.
It's disgusting.
No, I'm talking about not liking apples.
What did I hear?
She hasn't said anything.
Did I hear?
I do not know many.
Pineapples are grapes, I'm not sure.
Maya, I will not hesitate to grab the
Apple
fork and go.
cinnamon
Oh, here comes the mech pilot. Zoom. I'll do it.
I'm going to explain to you. Fruit is good for you.
Favorite fruit, go.
Two.
I do not have a favorite fruit. I barely know any fruit.
Just try.
Do you like the apple on your plate?
I've already eaten my
Half.
There you go. New favorite fruit until we find another one.
I'll get her peaches. That's what we do. Actually, yeah, eat a
Peaches and
peach.
cream is my favorite.
Eat a peach. Do it. Take it. Now you can compare, and you actually have. Now you can pick which one's your favorite.
I rolled a 10. You have to beat that.
I always compare peaches as being the sweets of the fruits.
You know what's weird? I used to hate peaches, like, a lot. Like, it just... I had a really bad experience that got ruined for me. And then, like, I ate one good peach, and it changed my life. It was weird.
Fuck yeah.
Well?
Yeah, I just batted away like.
I also have an easy day today. I got nothing going on today, so.
Hey, Dom.
What? What?
Hi.
I'm eating.
Thank you. What you need?
And I made her eat. Oh. So, you can't... What? For what? Eating? You're welcome. Thanks for caring. Bye?
You were trying to feed me.
See, and that's what happens. I saved you that awkward embarrassment right there. You could have been you. Aren't you lucky I was here?
You didn't have her ball. No, but this oatmeal is
Huh?
salty.
I'm trying. The tiny bear is clearly distressed. I'm not great at making people feel good, okay? I'm attempting.
He's been working on his muscles.
Is there something
At
wrong?
least you're doing your best.
Apparently that much is very clear.
How's the oatmeal, old man?
I mean, you could be like me. You don't gotta talk about it. But, like, you know, just vibing. Is that the word? Chilling?
Yeah.
Hanging?
Vibing, chilling. Yeah.
Vibing, chilling.
Acknowledging that it sucks, and then we're here until it sucks maybe like a little less. Well, I'm not gonna be here very long, because I need to move. I feel like if I stay in one place, fucking major mommy milkers lock in on me and find me and yell at me again.
Yeah.
She calls me picky, I call her
Yeah,
major mommy milkers.
I mean, hey. I don't
I got
disagree
nice
on
tits
that,
too.
to
You
be
don't see
honest.
half of mine popping out.
Oh my god. No,
You actually tried something Raleigh's recommended?
We should get the same outfit. We
I
should try and
actually
find it.
tried.
I was just like, I'll wear it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you in, yeah, we'll find like a smaller Commander Mommy Milker outfit for you. I'll just like don the same outfit, act like nothing's wrong.
I think if I attempted to wear something like that, it would be more revealing than it needed.
No, it's fine. So what you do is you go into the kitchen, you ask for pudding, and then you just like put it in plastic bags, and you like stuff it under the titty, so it sits on top of it, and it still bounces like normal boobs. It's the best thing you could ever do.
Jacobs
Yeah,
is
what's
looking
up?
for you, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have to go. Take that to heart. It works fantastically if you're trying to fake your boobies. So.
Yeah, we need to move. We need to move. We need to move.
Uh-oh.
You learn something new every day.
Okay, good. Hi, Morris. Hey, Morris.
Morning.
Do not understand.
Morning.
Free Morris. Did you see Major Mommy Milkers that way?
1 minute,
Workshop.
she seems to hate me, and the next, she is trying to make me feel better.
We're talking about the same person. Okay.
1 minute, she is attempting to get me with Jason, and the next, she is trying to prevent me from being with Jason, or is mad that I am around him.
Like a star.
I do not understand.
There you go.
All right. Thank you.
Congrats
Much
on your full
appreciated.
body yoga.
Yep.
Yeah, full body yoga.
About time.
Wish that were me.
I
My
need
life don't work.
coffee.
You like raisins in your oatmeal toast? Sometimes? Yes, please.
I do not know how to tell if I am doing something wrong or not doing something wrong.
Sometimes where I actually like bananas in my oatmeal, if we can get them. Alright.
Oh, maybe that's what he was talking about. Saying I was heading in the right direction. Yeah, I got the.
So what is with the?
I mean, it's common practice.
What is with the crowd of people over in the gantry way up there?
Have some bowling.
For oatmeal, we have.
Alrighty.
I'll be playing for warehouse after this, so.
I don't know if I feel sorry for you or glad for you. I can't tell by that expression of yours.
Maya's just extremely confused.
I think we all be ever be.
She's confused, she's depressed. She's not having a good time.
Indra's got something crawled up her ass and died. She's been really snappy lately.
She called me picky.
Yeah.
When I
Give
passed
it
out.
proof yet.
I'll tell her we already I put in the report. I will check in with Jacobs.
Make sure of that.
I talked to him about it. It should be in the works.
Sorry, I grabbed your coffee bag. I get your, I get you're thirsty.
Again, activated. The powers that be. Either that or I'm going crazy. I don't know. Whatever happens.
Hello, Steve.
Okay, I love this corner. There we go.
No. I really can't. I've tried. Maddie isn't depressed. Maddie is fairly long-term. Quill I would not say is a depressed character. And I don't think Quill has really been depressed. Nam is depressed, but she condenses her depression. She uses it as a power source. Calliope is not depressed, no. Calliope's very anxious. Corda's depressed, but again, condenses it. Uses it to become a monster. A creature of dark a dark entity of doom and demise. But mostly of eating hot dogs. Who's not depressed? Cassidy is not really that depressed. Despite the really bad shit that's happened to her. Cassidy was depressed for like a few days.
Try not to leave your coffee cups around either. Yeah, never leave shit lying around. You're better otherwise.
Maddie will eventually have to confront the inevitable idea of her past life and death. Tulip was depressed for like a day or two. She was depressed for like a couple of days. I think. Yeah, she was depressed about the mail. Well, I think she was also depressed during like some of the really big shit, but she was never like categorically walking around very sad, depressed. Just like Cassidy was never very sad walking around depressed, even though Cassidy went through some really bad shit. Trying to think of other characters that haven't had depression. I don't think Kari was ever depressed. No, she was depressed at some points. Kari was depressed at some points, but they were very reasonable. It was very reasonable depression. Bean is not depressed. Penny is not depressed, but really she should be. The poor thing. She was like angry. True, Bean is not a serious character. Technically, Tulip is not a serious character. Ara Tulip is not meant to be a serious character. She just kind of exists. She just kind of has a good time. But that's kind of the thing, is if you play a serious character that doesn't have a lot of joke, then they're not as likely to get depressed. And that is true. She was sad, not depressed. Tulip is not an entirely unserious character. She has serious bits to her. She took the mail very seriously. But in all honesty, though, I don't try to make characters that is intentionally meant to be serious or characters that are intentionally meant to be silly. Bean is less serious of a character, but I have full intention of having Bean get involved in serious things. Just like Maddie is not a very serious character, but has a very serious backstory and a very serious story arc planned. I don't know why I walked down here. It was just instinct. Depressed Meja instinct is to walk down here. Got me monologue. You did. Internal monologuing. No. At least, I am going to tell you no. Because currently, I have no plan of maturing her past childhood. There is always a possibility that it could happen, but in her current state, there's no way she could. See, but polymorph wouldn't change her mind. Here's the difficulty. Because Maddie is not
Morning.
Maddie is not a physical being. Her body being turned into an adult or being turned into a teenager, aging, would not have the hormones to progress her mind. And I roleplay her as being stuck in that mental state that she was at when she died. She is mentally a child. She will always be mentally a child. Unless, by some power, she becomes alive. There's no way for her to mature past her current age. Mental age. She could totally possess somebody of a body. But her mind... Like, again, her mind would still... There are ways to basically make her body bigger, but not her mind. The only way that I can think of right now is to alive her. Re-alive her.
Maybe later.
No. It's because she is stuck like that.
Alright, well, I gotta get back to work. But,
Yeah.
I'm really hoping we can get that tool sometime.
That's why she kind of has things that she doesn't remember. It's part of why she has things she doesn't remember. There's a lot of other reasons, too. There's some story reasons why she has things she doesn't remember.
Busy.
But she's been alive, she's been unalived for so long that if I wanted her to, she could have an adult mind. But I don't want her to. To me, it makes sense that she would not mentally mature because she died at that, like that. That's how she's gonna be. Now she can technically, like, become a more mature child. Like, she can start to not be as mischievous. She can start to take things more seriously. But only to the degree that a child can do that. She already has. Yeah, she takes some things much more seriously. But she still jokes around. She's always going to have a mischievous nature.
No worries.
Yeah. She's always going to be kind of impulsive and mischievous and have more strong emotions like a baby, like a child.
Hey, Meja.
Did you?
I would not accept Coda just turning her alive. I wouldn't accept it. Personally. I wouldn't really accept anybody doing it.
Bear. That is what you like to be called, correct? That is not the way to the warehouse. Come.
Is that honestly all you have to wear? I've never seen you in anything else. Well, then this will be quite the treat for you. I got your measurements and I have things. To the warehouse, come.
She's a very good person, so if you ever need something,
Commander!
you can usually rely upon her.
I think when I tried to use the command system, it did not work for me. Can
Excuse
you
us,
tell
ma'am?
your pilots to meet me at the warehouse, please? I'm sure you can show yourself there, but I will take care of your crew for the time being.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
Very well.
Let's chill here for 1 second.
Come.
Here it is. Just give me 1 sec. Yep.
I have no idea what I'm going to put you in. That hair color you've chosen.
I have not chosen it. It
You know
is
that this
how my
season-
hair is.
No. Well, that is... How unfortunate for you, I suppose, is the thing. It's the theme. This season is red and gold. I don't think any of that's going to work with you dress-wise, but we'll figure it out. Come, go.
John,
Mush.
you coming?
Faster. Sorry.
Sorry, I was just sticking something.
I mean, if you could please hurry up.
I do not know where we are going.
To the warehouse. Unfortunately, when I tried to use the command system to do the,
Holy!
comms, it did not work. However, I will require you pilots to come with me so that I can get your outfits. But please don't act so surprised. It's not every day that someone is kind enough to bring
Attention!
in clothing.
This is your Commander Kendrick speaking. If all of our pilots would meet up down inside the logistics warehouse, you are needed there. Once again, pilots, please move and meet up at the logistics warehouse. Thank you.
It is Meja, correct?
Af.
Meja, if I may speak plainly with you, I believe we should have a conversation about this event. Ah, Wave. I'm sure you'll want to hear this too. Come.
Morning.
Wonderful. I'm not sure where you're going, Flowers. The commander said to come to the warehouse. Or are you deaf?
We were taking a shortcut.
Miss.
We're seeing it out.
Excuse me, folks.
My staff
Can I
will
help
be at
you?
the hand and ready should you require anything.
But I would like to talk to you.
And you are?
I am a logistics member crew.
Oh, wonderful. I won't have to deal with all that. The warehouse, let's go. I was not aware there was a shortcut. Nobody has taught me these things. No, I need him now. Whatever you're doing.
Yeah, this is like this. He'd be like quicker. He'd be like quicker.
No. No. Are we
No,
done?
but it will. It's like a
Do I
shortcut.
need to stutter more? Is that all you understand?
Let's move. Go to the warehouse.
Okay.
Vader called you.
Commander's orders or whatever you follow. Go.
Understood. I've already been appraised.
Fuck.
I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Come on, let's go.
I don't think people understand. I don't know where the warehouse is. I'm trying to tell you. I don't know where it is. I've only been there once. Oblivious, thank you so much for the raid. Hi guys, how you doing? Everyone's just like, let's go to the warehouse. May's like, I don't know where it is. I don't. If I knew where it was, I would go. But I don't know where that is. I've only been there once. I don't go to logistics. So please. Please.
Corner.
No, no. I didn't realize it would be arriving today. Thank you, Miss Hartwell.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
Go.
Yep.
Meja,
Oh, no,
if you
Major,
will, a
I'm
moment.
I'm in
F.
your logistics
I wish to
bay.
speak to you.
What are you gonna do about it?
Down here.
Well, you were given specific permission.
Let us
from the
take
commander,
a step
so
to the side here.
that's the difference
Also, I
from the
will be.
usual.
Come.
I will be back in here in a little bit. I have steel beams coming back through.
From what?
The engineering box. We got the 25-foot beams.
It is my job to prepare you for this. And we need to have a conversation. Have you ever been to an event like this?
No.
Are you aware of social protocols and how the upper crust of these societies work?
I am aware of mine, but not of the inner sphere.
You should probably speak to one of the pilots you trust, but I will be very frank with you. People of this caliber are not shy to speak their mind, as you've seen with me. You will be put in a room full of people that once they learn who and what you are, will draw attention to it in a series of ways, be it ridicule or amusement, like that of a zoo. Seeing a clanner up close will be like a tiger behind bars, you see. There is nothing I can do to stop them from speaking as such, but I trust you have the capability to maintain decorum when such people will throw such interesting words at you, is how I will phrase that. You will be on display.
Speaking frankly, I have been that since I joined the inner sphere. I know how to act.
Maya, I am trying. These people are different. And if the slightest attitude, which I know I've seen a look on your face when we interact, even that has the possibility of causing issues for your crew. That is who these people are.
I am to make an impression.
Correct. You are to be seen and not heard. You are to be a wallflower. You might think this is cruel, however, it is how society works at that level. Are you understood?
F.
Wonderful. We'll go pick something out.
Sick. Well bargained and done.
Really cute look on you. You should consider keeping that.
Local manufacturers.
I might if they give it to me, but I'm not going to be wearing this to the go. I'm going to be wearing something else.
They're commission only.
Sure, but I mean,
You'd only heard about them because of some meetings years ago with some higher-ups in the Taurian Concordance.
I don't think they have anything my size.
they do, but it's a little bit, just slightly smaller. It'll just need a little bit of a tailoring job. Not too hard. Also, if there was, hypothetically, the thing that you said would be in there, I would get them removed.
I wouldn't look a gift.
Axel and I had an idea. We
personally.
can we hook it up to the elementals of reactor core and send a shock through it. It might vaporize the suit, might not.
Why?
This is all bespoke.
It would remove any bugs.
I, I'm pretty sure I could trust Wave to find all of them. Particularly with his and my combined efforts. That's not necessary. You're probably going to completely wreck the outfit.
Well, that and Battle Mech and Battle Armor tasers have a chance to feedback loop in front of myself, so.
See, everybody's getting
What was
pretty
she
up.
talking to you about?
I don't know, some of them look kind of
She was going over protocol.
fatty to me, but I mean, if that's what
Protocol. Okay, so basically just the expectations for someone when they're going to a gala.
Yeah.
that looks good, but you don't want
But like in a bitchy way.
there either, like the
No.
host, and there's a whole like
Oh, that's a surprise.
It is clearly too small for him.
Well,
What do you think, Commander?
have you ever picked out outfits like this before?
For everybody.
solid colors.
I have predominantly had 2 outfits for most of my life.
I mean, if you're getting hired as a go-go dancer, maybe, but
Once a
I don't
month?
quite think that's what
Ooh.
maybe.
You would be an expert in that field, wouldn't you?
Oh, damn right I am.
You're in safe hands.
Yeah, that's probably not. Let's just.
I have to talk to you very soon, but first I'm going to make sure that you're also.
Oh, right. Sorry for the sudden announcement over comms. Figured everybody at the ready would be a better idea with so many people here.
Well, once she's done with, you know.
Yes, of course.
Major did tell me that
You were right
they
about
have
that, but that's
some
not why.
things that are very large, but still might be very tight on me. I do have my own outfit. I don't technically need to be here.
Fuck, that's what I forgot to put down.
I
Shoe size.
would rather
have our
look
own
at what you
outfits.
None
have
of these shoes are gonna fit.
and compare to what they've brought us just in case.
Fuck.
I mean, because she's being a little
only I
bit
had a model
anal
ready.
about everyone's dress code. It's okay. I'm totally checking it.
But you wouldn't think about it.
All right,
Okay.
you catch my drift? Yeah. Proper dress code.
Oh, hey.
Absolutely.
If not, I give you hell.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, when we went down.
If you're not in the proper dress code, you're not going. By the way. Anyway.
Down a new van.
I'll be
So-
in proper dress code. Do you think high heels would look good on me?
Utilities in a lot of those suits.
You know, oddly enough, I still think we could find an outfit that matches your fur coat back would actually still match you pretty well.
Let me go.
I am not going without it.
He has
I'm not
I don't
only
know.
offended,
I trust
I'm
you guys
disrespected.
finding items to your
I have a
liking.
question, if you don't mind
They just
answering the curiosities. Is this the only one that you're aware or allowed? Or are you allowed to have others?
Other what?
Anyway.
Using the high heels or not wearing the high heels?
Understood.
I think it
Other
would just look
what?
good in heels in general. I don't think it has anything to do with like any kind of disadvantage that you're present.
Repeat?
Okay.
I asked a question.
Over maybe 3 toes at
Other
I know,
what?
I'm trying to remember the question. Oh, well, I mostly mean the cloak that you wear. Is that the only one that you are allowed to have, or can you have others?
It was a gift.
The 7, they don't fit.
I understand.
Okay.
It's not uniform.
Perhaps if
Elemental specific dimensions.
perhaps if we can find some way to match it with the uniform, perhaps it could be allowed then.
You're going to destroy those
All I
shoes.
got on his sheet was very fucking large.
Really putting all his weight behind him.
In doing such.
I trust her. She'll find a way.
I believe you.
She knows what to do.
Also, Major, you seem to
You look
have
beautiful.
a little bit more taste than most people.
Do not let them grubby up the clothes. That we don't wear. They're very
Fuck, I can't even
Noted.
stand up.
Well, I
There
see
we
you're
go.
a fan of the wingtips. Or Oxford.
Are you all right there, Slaker? You're grooving as if you're dancing already.
Too small for him.
Guest list.
Though,
A lot of influencers.
I think it dresses up a little better. Outfit.
Okay.
Commander, what do you think?
So,
It's gonna be a weird event.
generally speaking, what kind of vibe do you want to go
I'm
for?
amazed that they're. I'm amazed.
Do you even know where to start?
I'm not gonna
You know, this probably
Set that
Okay.
I think I'm gonna keep it simple.
gave me his sizing.
Let me give you some
A
categories.
very lonely single
Cute,
man who's still
sexy,
living his
strong.
young ages when he's just too old to actually wear it.
White consideration, though.
No tie.
And then also flare it down to suit and dress.
Experience.
Because it's my father.
Oh, and pure. Pure is also an option.
Gotcha, you got daddy issues. It's okay.
Who the hell doesn't?
I want to not stand out.
The dress
I don't.
code. Tie or no tie?
more than I already do.
Not standing out at a gala will make you stand out more.
So bow tie.
So you're saying you want just enough standing outness.
Fair enough.
I just don't know what the hell. How? Where's this
I-
color anymore?
I do not know.
You can tell he's Torian with
Who the fuck wears this color?
Okay.
I've not seen a person wear this color and make it work.
Okay. So this is how galas work. They look at people, and they assess you with a glance. If you wear something not to code, they will tear you apart.
I'd wear my dress blues than anything here.
If you wear something that is trend-setting, magnanimous, you will be on their lips, but in a positive way. I believe we can do that for you, by the way. I think you could use some positive reinforcement.
I don't feel comfortable having a cup of coffee.
Or you can go middle of the road. Safe.
Here.
Slightly daring, but not too much. Just enough to have people look at you and then look away. Because it'll be much more interesting piecemeals to either bite or ogle.
I do not have much preference.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Just want to beat a code.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Okay. Very well. I will go to code, but I'm gonna give you a couple of vavavoom options, okay? Just in case you like it. Would you prefer a suit or a
They
dress?
have a break it, you buy it policy. So.
I have never worn a dress before.
Yeah, there ain't nothing here that my salary.
Okay, well let's try a dress then.
Well, we're not paying for any of this, so.
Don't tempt them.
It's very light, so probably something a little bit monochromatic.
And set it to blow up.
White and black should be your go-to.
Please.
Dark navy could also work.
Just because our outfit's free doesn't mean the extras aren't.
At least try.
Okay. Got a couple different vibes here. A bunch of different colors and a bunch of different skirt lengths. I can help you get changed over there if you want.
No, I'm talking about just this. I'm just talking about the shit here. How much?
Actually, before we even do that,
That goes without saying.
tell me which ones of these that you don't like. We've got a pure dress. It's white, a little bit more on the frilly side, but not too much so you don't look like a little
couch that looked just like this.
tinker doll.
Think about that. since she was burning
You
it
look
down.
fantastic in that. But offset your hair.
No? No? Alright, let's put that one back.
She was adamant about not wearing those.
Okay. We have a bombshell black.
I think you'd fit the blue one.
Shows
though.
off plenty leg, but also has a nice long skirt just for modesty's sake.
Yeah.
I think this is more of a find the pattern that you like and they'll make it to our sizes.
Yes, that is okay.
No, that's just a lonely singles outfit.
Okay.
On the designs, not be from.
Then we have something a little bit more middle of the road. It's navy, it has ruffles.
Oh wait, no, this was
Interesting
the
enough.
pattern of the couch was, yeah.
Nice blend of cute and sexy.
You know what I mean.
I get you.
Okay.
Fine, I'll get some clothes here, but I'm wearing the jacket. and the
Okay,
belt.
alright.
At least
Okay, we'll try these two on.
use those.
I don't know she'll let you get away with the jacket.
Who knows? Maybe none of these actually do fit.
I'm
being serious.
I either wear a vest or I wear the jacket.
Meja at this point just doesn't really care.
I'll make sure no one walks over. If you need, I can help zip you up.
Why would I need help zipping?
Because they put him in a very inconvenient place. Look, it's right here at the back, so you have to reach back like this and sometimes people's arms aren't long enough to pull it all the way up. Because it's the most inconspicuous place. Where they could hide it. Because most people are going to be looking at the front of the dress. Yeah. Let me know if you need help with anything.
I do not understand the benefit of these.
The benefit?
They are hard to move in.
Mm-hmm.
She knows the outfit that I've been working on.
They are definitely from a different culture. And the ones that we're going to, the gala that we are specifically going to is a non-Canopan variety. You would have probably enjoyed Canopan dresses a little bit more. A lot more free. A little bit more stretchy. But in general, the purpose is to look good and feel good. Who knows? You might like it. Maybe. If not, we'll try on the suits. They're a little bit easier to move in.
I can at least be one of those things, but I do not think clothing will make the other happen.
Hello?
Clothing will make what not happen?
I am not going to feel good.
Well, maybe. You never know. There is a thing called, what is it? Splurge buy-in? Where people, buy things to make them feel better, slightly. Sometimes it feels nice to just get something for yourself. Something nice. Whatever is considered a nice thing is different for everyone else. I personally get happy whenever I find a really fucking nice soap. Usually I get something that's new from the factories. But I also have ones I'm very familiar with, comfortable with. Peaches and cream.
Maybe it is an inner sphere thing I will not understand.
Maybe not. It is a different culture.
Maybe.
You want to take a look at yourself? No?
I already put my normal clothes back on. I think this one is fine.
Fine.
I can mostly move in it.
Oh, you tried them both on?
Ah.
Okay. Tell me this. What's something that you don't like about it? Or is there something that you do?
It is not the clothing I have issue with.
What is?
Being here, I am called small. Constantly.
Can relate to that.
That is not going to change when I am there. And it will likely get worse.
People will find anything that they can to tear you down. The good news is, when you know what they're going to say, at the very least you can prepare some really good sucker punches, verbally speaking. I'm called short all the time in Canopus. I'm really fucking short for a Kernovan, actually. Especially for a girl. Depending on the setting, you can have different kinds of ways to go about it. Usually I find a way to either ridicule them back or I laugh along with them. But
I normally do not care about my appearance. What matters is making a good impression for the unit. That is all I care about.
if you want to do that, I'm gonna have to scope out the vibe of the place. Because either you're filled with a bunch of fuddy-duddies, or you're filled with a bunch of perverts. Kind of one or the other. Sometimes a bit of both, and those are the worst ones. But
I have been informed how I am meant to act, and I will act as such.
how'd you say that you had to act?
I am to be a wallflower.
A wallflower.
Thus, I will attract as little attention as possible.
That is danger.
And that is what I intend to
That's
do.
not how that works.
Crew of the Actium, this is Chief Reyes. We are maintaining that any and all personnel are to stay out of the maintenance tunnels until further notice. Thank you.
If you want to leave a good impression, you have to give them a impression at all. Standing to the side isn't going to do that. Trust me, I know. Speaking as someone else who had to pretty much punch their way upwards from the fucking social ladder. Gotta make them laugh. That's a trick. Which can be hard, especially when you don't want them... if you don't like them, to be honest. Sometimes, though, you can get into a groove. I know it's going to be very different for you. But I don't think the wallflower tactic is going to do much. Generally speaking, you're very polite. I think if you just err on that, you'll be fine. Throw in a joke here and there. Someone calls you small? Say, yeah, but I punch twice as hard as anyone else. Well, that's usually what I would do.
Major.
Or say I'm fun-sized. Hey.
There's my selection. If you want to give that to Hardwell, I take it you're
Ross, thank you
running
so much for subbing.
intermediary for all of this.
I will be up.
No, it's really
Alrighty.
not.
Noted down.
Given that they are going as mercenaries and everyone knows
Everything
that they are
okay? You
mercenaries.
finding something that fits?
Yeah, we got something.
All right. I'll leave you two at it.
Sometimes people over there, they just want to have a good show. That's usually universal for every single party that you go to. So long as you give them that, they'll be satisfied. Whether it be on picking on someone else, being the life of the party,
I don't know.
or
I don't know what's
being
with
the
my hip lately.
being the butt of the joke. I'd suggest not being the third one. Wallflowering will usually end up with that. Hey, Michael.
That's unusual. Also, Wave is being weird.
Yeah. I see that. I'm getting around to him.
I know, I was just... Just in case you didn't know. For whatever reason.
Appreciate it. I'm going to make sure that everyone else is making good choices, but... Michael, have you ever been to a gala? Or like any kind of high-class party? Ish. Even mediary.
Debutante ball.
She was told that she should just be a wallflower. I disagree.
No, you shouldn't do that.
Because you'll just get picked on, right?
Yes.
So you share your advice. I gave a couple of my own. Comstar rep is fucking setting you up for failure, I swear to fuck.
Are you okay?
I am fine.
The dreaded word. The cursed word. Okay. What exactly do you need advice for?
I think Indra wants you to give me advice on how to act. Although I have been directly told how I am supposed to act.
Acting like a wallflower is going to accomplish two things. You're going to be alone.
Department heads, this is
And
Commander
people-
Kendrick. When able, please make your way down to the logistics warehouse. Department heads, please make your way to the logistics warehouse. Thank you.
So, it's going to accomplish two things. One, you're going to be alone, except for very few people, like probably Wave, or maybe Indra. And two, the people that do talk to you are the people that notice you're being a wallflower. And since this is a high-class event, most likely they're not going to be nice. Because most high-class people who go to these events are not particularly nice. Now, you might have an exception, which is fine, but I'm just saying the likelihood is more not nice than nice. So, for this to change, you just need to engage. And if you're uncomfortable with engaging, then doing so with, let's say, someone you ask. So, like, if you ask Wave to walk with you, to talk to people, you will always have someone with you that you like, that is with you, that you know that is
do not have
going to judge you or do things like
difficulty
that.
with engaging.
Okay, then engage people on similar likes, interests. Ask about them. People like to talk about themselves, which I'm assuming you know that. So you just ask how they're doing. What do they do for a living? Where are they from? What is their family like? And you keep going with that. And if you ask more about them than they ask about you, usually people like you more. If we're going by very surface level relationships, obviously, because friendships and deeper relationships are different. Okay. Is there any other specific thing? Because other than not being a wallflower, do you know how to act like a? Oh wait, it'll be lady. Act like a lady. Lady in quotations.
I do not know what that means.
Honestly, I don't know if where you're going has this tradition, but usually, if you're going to a ball, I'm assuming you're going to a ball because the way she asked me, they expect people to act a certain way. So in Canopus, for instance, in my debutante ball, you had to act very manlike, feel very small, quiet, and pretty. Because, do you know what a debutante ball is? So a debutante ball is when so this is going to be Canopan specific. When a man turns 16, if they're middle class or higher, they will set up a ball with other families, and the purpose is to pronounce to the world that your son or your brother is of marriageable age. They are now ready to enter the market, so to speak.
Okay.
So, I don't know if that's the way that this ball acts, because I don't know if you're meant to be, like, I guess in this term, ladylike or woman-like or female-like, I don't know what the terminology for non-Kenobi would be. I need to ask a nun. Kala would be good, but I don't know if that would be good. There's not a lot of girly girls or manly men on this ship that I can ask. Actually, Wave would be a good person because he grew up around it. Whatever. So we just under the assumption that you have to do that. Acting very prim, meaning like very controlled, very like soft is usually the example. But I don't want you to be someone you're not, because that's not the point here. So I'm just letting you know that's something that might be expecting. So if you're gonna not do that, just expect some reactions from certain types of people.
She understands that they exist, though.
That's what I'm saying. So for me, I would prefer you to be yourself, which is good because you're nice. So outside of that, it would be manners. So doing proper etiquette, things of that nature, when you're eating or not eating or dancing. Actually, in clan space, do they dance? Do they have dances?
We dance, but it is not a gala or a ball. It is just dancing.
You look really good.
Thank you.
Question. When two clans people dance, who leads? Or do neither lead?
It's a wrestle for power.
Okay, so since that's the case, understand that it's not like clan space. The assumption is that the man leads or the woman leads in my case. So you might dance with someone and they will expect you to follow because you're the girl or boy. It's confusing. Girl in the dance situation. Now, if you don't want to do that, I would suggest talking to your partner if they don't know and saying, "Hey, I want to lead," and then they might let you. Now they might give you some surprise exclamations or ask you about it, but. Okay. If you have any more questions, you can just find me. I'm always willing to answer.
Okay.
I like your cape.
Apparently, maybe going a redesign before we actually go to this gala.
Why?
Apparently, camo is not standard.
Oh, I didn't see the pattern. All I saw was the fur. I was like, the fur looks great. You look like a
This was the closest thing that I could order from them that wouldn't just outright scream, "This is a ghost bear."
That's fair. Actually, yeah, I actually think that if you just change the camo to like a different pattern, you'll look very like royal.
What did you have planned for what you would be wearing? Apparently all pilots are supposed to be doing this.
I am just taking whatever is manageable.
Just make
Whatever
sure
I
that
have
your
at least
size
some
is right,
mobility in.
Exactly.
It really depends.
Don't want them to shove you in something too small that you're not able to move around.
That's true. So you probably want something flowing and something that allows you to move your leg because you want to run or jump or something. Pants are really good depending on the cut of the pants because some pants are really tight. And they'll actually make it harder for you to move.
These were nearly the case, but apparently some stretching exercises were able to mold them out a little bit. I'm going to be doing this all day.
That's very smart. Also, try not to rip them when you do that. So another one is slightly longer skirts, so around the knee, but you would probably want to wear shorts with that, like undershorts, because then if you kick up, you don't want people looking under there, or at least that type of thing.
Indra showed me something that I think will work.
Good. I'm glad. She will know a lot more about higher class clothing for both genders than I do.
I do not understand most of it.
Nobody does, really.
It is essentially a game where you are meant to play a role, and if you play the role well enough, people like you. Also, let me know when you want to learn how to clean.
Later today would be nice.
I have everything set up. So you have buckets. I'm getting you knee pads, even though you're wearing pants, but you still need them.
I will find you.
I'm not particularly hard to find, especially since the maintenance tunnels are out of order right now. If I remember correctly, Af is like yes, correct? What is no again?
Egg. NEG.
What was it? Oh.
F.
I don't like that.
For cosmic reasons, I call it egg.
Yes, that is good cosmic reasons. I agree with these cosmic reasons. I shall also call it egg, because it's both better and also hilarious.
It is just close enough.
Okay.
Cosmically, they might just think they did not hear the first part.
Cosmically, you're correct. I was told by Wave that you very recently went on a mission. Not like just like today you came back.
Recently, yes. What's wrong with my goddamn hip? Motherfucker.
Okay. I'm assuming it went well?
No, it did not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is okay. This happens. There's gotta be something in my room that's causing it, but I don't know what.
How have you been doing recently? Because I noticed a slight change.
As I said earlier, I am fine.
That's fair. I guess the same question, just at longer words. Okay. If you want to go back to the group, you can. I would be more than willing to keep talking to you, but I don't want to hold you up.
Okay. I will find you after.
Okay. It's always nice talking to you, man.
It is nice to talk to you. Yeah. Yeah, Slager just says negative. I basically say egg or I say negative. Because it's just a little too close. It's just a little too close to something else. I refuse to say it because it's just a little too close to something else.
Put the fedora on your head.
Oh god.
Free drinks.
Yeah. Which, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not intended to be like that.
The man's cursed.
Hey Reyes.
Let's not look at him. He's got a fedora on his head.
You want to see something
Oh,
hilarious?
that is a cursed object?
Compare.
Do what you gotta do.
What was cursed what he did afterwards?
Oh.
Are you done?
Yeah. Hey, find everything you need?
I think so.
Is the circle of life infant to adulthood? Well, did you get to eat?
If you very seriously do not
Okay.
I'm fine.
Do you want to hang out, or what's up?
Congratulations.
I am going to learn how to clean from Michael.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Helps you feel better about
Want to help out the support staff? Is that what it is?
Mostly it is a way to apologize for a, not a joke, but a game of sorts, involving us taking a lot of mop. I figured I would learn to clean and help out.
these events when you're still going.
Okay. That's really cool of you.
To try things on, I can set up a little zone back there again. I did that for someone else earlier anyway.
Well, did you want to do something while you wait to meet up to go to learn how to do some cleaning? It looks like something's on your mind.
There is always a lot on my mind.
Well, do you want to share, or do you want to just go and have a small adventure?
Maybe later. I told Michael I would meet with him after this.
Okay. Huh. Well then, you go have fun.
There is a lot of
Okay.
luxurious mask options that we could do in lieu of your usual helmet, which probably
Yeah.
won't matter.
I'll see you later then.
I need to.
I can help you find something.
I need to pull out my PDA real quick. Hey, can you two face this way real quick?
So long as it's fashionable, yes.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, no, I think that'll do it.
Put a hat on, that you'll be fine.
Him in a suit will be terrifying and also interesting all at once. I've never seen him without his helmet.
Oh.
My tastes are a bit different than everyone else. I would wish that there was corsets into these proper suits, but anyway.
Are there like smaller? I mean, bigger ones?
Are you going like? Why are you looking?
I mean, I guess it's
Oh.
Zion, so
Alliance?
do the trick.
Well, that's an outfit.
It does. It's when you find the right one. I see. These racks. By your own words, you
Never seen her so clean.
I know you like visiting your house when you go down.
That looks great
Can I
on you.
put one of these on?
Yeah.
Huh?
Can you what?
I mean, we
This is
were
what they wear to
talking
gala.
to Jason the
Can
other
I
day
put, there's
about
like collars. Can I like, is that appropriate?
maybe go with you while you pick something.
Depending, yes. It's
Now, come
it's a
on,
matter
go
of
get
whether
going.
it actually matches the outfit or not.
You need to
I
go get ready,
am-
right? Or are you waiting to get some help?
I am just going to make sure that
No, I can't. Don't understand.
I do not need to pick anything else with Indra.
Why are they prescriptions?
Ah, well, you best try to poke her and grab her before she's pulled away by 3 other people. Don't be shy. Go on.
I need a medical excuse.
Go talk to her.
Hydrophotosynthesis.
Come on. You got
Every
this.
time she takes her shot, it's like every time she takes her, even in like low light, it's like she's getting flashbang.
Would we
We
be able
have
to
to
make
literally-
prescription lenses for a different kind of glassware? Like for instance, we could do like particular face masks. I'm pretty sure.
Possibly, the only issue is making sure that they're completely sealed around the eye. If it has anything that like opens up and causes bleeding.
There is definitely some lace masks that should be able to cover for that.
In time, however, within a week.
That is
my
the
other big
stickler.
concern.
What's wrong with my
But we can
goggles?
try.
You
They
can
are not
definitely
to
give it a
code.
good old college attempt.
I can paint them pink? That works?
No. The problem is the style. The color is great. The problem is that the style doesn't match the dress, and it makes you. It doesn't look like you're going to a gala anymore. It looks like you're going to a convention.
From the neck down, it
What's the
says gala,
convention?
but the goggles say aviation, unfortunately.
Yes.
The goggles could always be a last resort just in case, considering it's medical
Well,
use.
yes, that's
and we
what
could
I'm-
try for it.
That's what I'm getting at. So I want to try and. Okay. Is there some around the shirt? They should.
Well, I like maybe
Okay.
really fancy.
Can you close your eyes? I want to measure your head.
Okay.
Okay. Hold. Oh,
Sarcastically, yes.
could you hold this for me, Meja? Thank you. Okay. I'm going to measure.
So which
Cranium.
hot pink are you going to be wearing, Commander?
Cranium.
Oh, that boy here.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's put those back on you. There.
No, while you were standing next to the coffee for 40 minutes.
We understand each other now.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find you something. Oh, cool. I should be able to.
What are you talking about? What?
Might be out of my pocket, but that's fine.
You didn't say it.
Don't worry about it.
No. Am I free to go? Can I just leave now?
What? In general, though, the rest of the outfit is pretty much stellar. I think you're good enough to go.
And it's not going to actually take
Cool. Do I have to do like? Do I have to like? Is there like? Do I need to bring my tools with me?
You don't waste it and have it packed
No.
and ready to go.
Wait.
You probably should.
Like not even a screwdriver?
Place in his outfit first, assuming he's gonna change or not.
No, anything that could be considered a weapon should not.
Huh?
Yeah, you'll see it's
It could be a cop-out and one change in his office.
What?
Oh, well, lies, really.
What?
You're... No, you can't bring any of your tools.
Here's a blazer.
But what if there's an air leak?
You got it. I'll catch you later.
That's at least what she's saying. I think it might have been like a
We're
ruse
gonna be planet side.
so that she could keep them
What do you mean?
with the doctor.
And by planet side, I mean we're just gonna be indoors. We'll be fine.
But also it might not
There's
be.
not gonna be any air leaks. You don't
Okay,
need tools.
But if there's like a power regulator failure, like I'll need a screwdriver or something.
They would
There's gonna
have
be a
their own
backup
staff
generator.
handle it, if that would be the case. And also that.
Here we
Prowling.
So I'm
You-
pretty sure there's a
Think
lot of
about it this
weapons
way.
you can hide screwdrivers in with that, right?
Yeah. Always think about it this
No,
way.
because they will search you. Don't bring it.
Anything that
Fair
day.
point. Fair point.
Don't forget the shoes,
Hell,
too.
Major.
Are you sure?
to protect the metal.
Yes.
Yes, that as well.
I swear, on the day of the gala, you do not.
No, they will search you. You can't bring anything.
Good
Wrongs. Wrongs. No screwdrivers, nothing. I swear, on the day of the gala, you won't have to fix a single thing.
Sound like very much fun.
Major.
Go on.
It doesn't
It's
sound
not
like
a
fun,
fun
think about it
thing,
this
it's
way.
a mandatory thing.
All
Hi!
sorts of stuff to
Is
fix
there
when we get
anything
back
else
to
I
the
need
ship,
to
from wherever the heck we're
do?
going.
Or am I done?
He has your tablet.
You can't as in you're not allowed to. I'm saying you can't because I think matching colors looks
Oh, shoot, we didn't try on shoes.
Also, while you're here,
I have shoes.
we had forgotten to do earlier.
We should do that.
This for me in terms of
Yes,
the
but
engineering
you should have different shoes.
Why would I need
Everything
different
has to be
shoes?
in themes.
This would actually really go with
Okay, so those are boots for combat, going out, getting dirty, surviving. Galas are about showing off how much money you have and how extravagant you are. Power through money, through frills and all that shit.
But I do not have money.
Maybe, but
No, but you're representing the Actium, which does, which means that you have to look the part.
Fancy I've ever dressed up with a nice button-up, jeans, boots, and that was it.
future. And then
I'm probably just gonna go in my normal piloting outfit.
in the future, yeah.
Or my normal.
Let's see. Gonna quickly check your shoe size, if that's all right.
Anyway.
Got it.
So that means.
Greg, you've seen me in like casual outfits. Do you think that is like fitting, or do I need something?
If you were going with that outfit, you should probably wear
anything that does not
Put a hat
these
on.
kinds of shoes. Try these on.
is going to be looked at with these big wigs.
Prison. Do you know
System fails us again.
Hmm?
Listen, I didn't
So when can I just start throwing people?
Walker was behind the whole thing.
If I go out there, at what point do I get to just start throwing?
I do not know how to walk in these.
Just cloth, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
You go heel first, heel toe, but you try and keep your foot level. Just slightly up tilt, alright? Slight up tilt.
Something tells me this is not the type of place that allows for boots in terms of fashion.
No.
I mean, unless that stuff's made of
Unless they're knee high and they have high ass heels, probably not.
more.
Oh god, I can't imagine
I
walking.
wouldn't understand it.
Oh, I can. I've walked in that and less.
Or they like synthetic fibers.
Okay, they look cute on you. We might need to practice walking for a bit, so you might need to just wear them for a while. This is a nice flat place that you can practice.
Hopeful.
And the marshal's right.
And it's very long, so you can walk on a bit in. Everywhere else is a bunch of cords. You can come in here and practice as much as you want.
And I'll allow you to do a practice whenever you can.
Yes, you should buzz people in before you go.
Actually, fun fact, I'm probably going to use part of the billboard sign to actually make a rule list right at the entrance.
Oh, that'd be great.
I wouldn't feel safe without a screwdriver. What if there was an
I had to talk to you about rule number 5, maybe being no slagger, but we'll just as a joke.
Oh, shit. You don't want them?
I think they are fine. I will just have to learn how to walk in them. But I am going to
In that case,
learn
you
how
can
to.
carry them with you.
Oh.
You're challenging yourself to gain a new skill. One that might honestly be useful for you in terms of balancing.
The fun part about heels is that they are portable weapons that most people overlook. I have killed many people with stiletto heels. All you gotta do is stab it right on their throat and twist. So if you think about it as just a portable weapon, it might be a little easier for you. The trick is to walk like you're gonna kill someone.
Aim for their knee.
But like
A
slowly.
moving target is a dead target.
Okay.
Taking them off is also pretty good for a bludgeoning weapon right through the eye.
Could even throw it.
Oh no, it's better to have it in your hand because it's basically a portable knife, but that's also bludgeoning, so it's just like they hurt.
When more people keep coming in, I'm gonna go see what they need.
I am going to go work with Michael to learn how to clean.
Alright.
I will.
You have a good one. If you need
talk
help
to
with
you.
anything, let me know, okay?
For the gala, what if it was somewhere safer,
F.
like on a space station or a ship?
Yeah, we don't have that kind of
If we were the ones hosting it, then yeah, we could have. I mean, shit, we could host a gala here sometime. Imagine that, just clear the place out, hang
She is currently getting herself situated for an event up and coming.
Thanks to you. Don't know. He's been radio silent for a while. Oldenburg might know a little bit more than I will. Right in there.
And I'm lost again.
Alright, I'm mostly freed up. Does anybody have eyes on?
You ran off with my drink.
Good, gentlemen.
Yes, we're just having fun.
I did not intend any harm. He took my cake. Please do not kill your Lance Captain.
Oh, I know how to not kill someone.
Thank you. I'm glad you do. Sometimes I forget. You know how not to kill.
Anyways, I need to roast Slager now. Go roast him.
Let me hang off your arm so the rich old ladies don't flock to you and try to buy you.
Even worse. All the rich.
He got his outfit ready. Woo!
Rich ladies or no to declining my date offer.
To be fair, my model is almost ready. Eesh, almost there.
Oh, so that was a yes to the. There you go. Nobody is capable of buying my bond.
No, buying your bond.
You know, why does it not surprise me that he did?
Look at him. What's an attractive man? Are we going to fight or what?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah,
You
no.
turn hot and heavy. Take that off. We can't wrestle you like that. It's
You know,
gonna get
it's
weird.
funny. That was actually a joke we used to say about elementals.
My fucking hip, bro. What's happening with my hip? I need to figure it out. There's something in this room that's making my hip go burr.
Crew of the Actium. A password reset notification has been created by Vince, Wavesplitter, Viper. Within the next 2 hours, you are all required to reset your passwords via your personal data appliances, or you will be locked out of ship systems. Thank you.
The event is next week. Next episode. Tots. Yeah, I just need to choose. I'm making most of it from scratch. The shoes are obviously not going to be from scratch, because I just don't know how to make shoes. Shoes are hard.
Have we just been on this shit?
The gods are trying to take my hips away.
Password admin or whatever. Hey, am I up?
There's a little thing. There's a little thing in there. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, if you have access to spoiler chat, which if you are, or to sneaky previews, which if you are a subscriber, you have access to.
I love that.
That includes gifted subs. It is for gifted subs, subs, and Patreon supporters all have access to it.
If you think about this color, he's already ready for the gala.
No, I would never take these.
Yeah, the rich old ladies are gonna ask for his services too. I already know it.
Hey, security, how's it going? Looking great. Keep up the good work. No knives here. Yeah.
You know that's gonna make you look more.
I'm not in the mood right now.
I'm petty.
God damn it.
I'm feeling very petty.
Headed towards the gym, Chief.
I'll fix it.
Are you feeling alright?
Yes.
It's a nice touch.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Love the dress.
I'll be over here.
I am
You are
looking
fine.
for Michael. F.
F. I have not seen Michael recently. How old are you? If I see him, though, I will. Well into my
Like, are you
60s.
old by... Man, you are old by Clanner standards, and you are older than me. Damn it, I can't call you kid. You're like 12 years older than me.
Where are my fucking bells? I'll find them later. Don't let me forget, chat, that I can't take my pills, I can't find them.
Know my age. It is a closely guarded secret only known to me and Slager. If you wish to know, ask him. I'm only a few years older than him.
F.
By the way, I'm going to be throwing around one of the mech techs and Kala inside of the gym. CQC training. It'll be completely fine.
That's a very nice cloak.
Yes, thank you. It was not what I asked for. It was supposed to be emblazoned with the glorious sigil of Clan Ghost Bear.
But nobody from Comstar would ever allow that to be tailored onto their clothes. They wouldn't even let my vest be made of Kevlar, or have my holsters for weaponry.
Do you know how to sew? I can sew. I can sew it on there if you want.
Have you seen Michael?
No. If anywhere, I'd say he's probably in logistics.
I will
I
go
can
back
contact him if you want. Michael, there's someone searching for you. Where are you right now?
We'll bargain it then.
Might be a little busy. What was your name again?
Meja. Good night.
Michael, Meja is looking for you. She is currently up by the kitchen. If you aren't busy, she might require you. He's not responding. Might be a little tied up right now.
I will keep looking then. He said he would not be hard to find.
Understood. Good luck.
I think you're good. I would give it a couple of minutes before deciding to go up there. Yeah. Oh, can you not hear anything?
Can you guys hear me?
I can. Yes.
I'm clear. Okay, everybody can hear me. Thank God. Okay. All right. I have
Situation where I don't think a giant elemental running in will do much good. But let me tell you, that spirit, that energy.
Roman?
Something good down there?
I love it.
Yes, I'm running.
Did you find Lark? Yes or no?
Yes.
Where is she?
I will explain to you.
My eyeballs. My eyeballs. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Wait, of engineering? No. The cookie factory. Oh. Well,
I know you much better ones, but
I heard it on the way up over here. You guys talk loud.
My seeing orbs. They are pain. It's not this one. Oh, you're right. You're right, my pills. Can't forget those. Can't forget about my pills. These are not my pills. These are, well, these are an older version of my pills. There's my pills. Come here. I also technically need to take Zyrtec, but I don't know where the Zyrtec are, so I have to take that later. No! Ah. There's gonna be a cat in tomorrow. I'm gonna take a Zyrtec so I don't die of cat allergy. There we go. Pill taken. Have you seen Michael?
No, I haven't.
I wonder if he did. Nope. I know sometimes his headset dies.
Needs to be able to review their score, know where they need to improve.
I know that I did fine, sir, but if I'm not able to hit closer than what I did at 20 yards,
I don't think that's the way to logistics. Is the logistics next to security? Or is it down here? Which... Fuck. Which way? It's not next to security. Next to security is the airlock. Logistics is down here, and you can tell because it starts to be purple. That's how you can tell. Edge runners? Eh?
Come on in.
Have you seen Michael?
Michael, I have not. I do not believe he's actually inside here. Last I checked, he might be with, No, I don't think he's in with them anymore. Good luck finding him. If I ever see him, I'll drop by comms and let you know.
I guess I will go wait at his spot. Maybe he will find me there. Ow! You're talking about the show.
Good to see you, Meja.
F.
Find anything down in logistics that interested you?
I found something that is suitable.
I suppose suitable is definitely good enough. I don't know. I prefer to dress for practicality, so. Those clothes don't exactly breathe too well, but I guess the point of fashion isn't to be comfortable, right?
I still do not entirely understand that.
A very different culture. I mean, I guess fashion itself is a whole culture. People dressing to impress. I suppose it's, you know, like the in the same realm of, dressing up to come across as powerful or menacing.
Whatever your equivalent
know.
is. Anyways, Commander.
Hmm.
Sorry to hold you from walking and talking and such.
Oh, no worries.
But I
Did
need to
you do
speak
the
to you
meeting already?
quickly. No, they're already in there. They haven't done it. I'll be there in a bit.
I realized they were like, oh yay, Meja won't be depressed for, like, they were so happy because Jason managed to make her not depressed for beach day. And then right after beach day, literally the next episode, she was depressed again. It's funny. I just realized how funny that is.
God fucking damn it.
Meja. You busy?
I am attempting to find Michael to learn how to clean. So, yes.
Alright. I hadn't seen him come through this way, but
I am going to wait at a spot he normally frequents.
gotcha.
Hey. Have you seen any engineers run by?
I saw... I do not remember her name. Your head was...
Short, red
By the-
hair, glasses. She go that way?
F.
Awesome, thank you.
I low-key kind of want to go get my candy bar from this fridge. 'Cause I have a candy bar. I have a Hershey's Special Dark. Kind of want to go get it, but... I don't want to miss Michael, though. I only have till 2, so... Well, really, I have till 1:30. One of these days, I'll do a regular stream. I'll do some kind of like stream that involves points. That or I just need to like up the fuck out of the points. Rewards. Make you guys spend them all. Just turn the bean up to something really high. Yee. You get the multiplier, and you're here for every single stream. You get a fuckload. Nice. A moderator has to redeem it because I don't have access to it.
I present to you. He takes off Axel's cloak with the ghost bear symbol on it. Does that look right?
Af? Yes.
Okay. Is he still in the training?
From what I know, yes.
Thank you.
And they're doing it at the coffee.
Let's go see if they got coffee in the cafeteria. They were just all looking at us like, what are you doing here?
I'll take it back. We don't just have Fletcher, we also have
Hello.
Oh. I guess my plan worked. I could not find you.
Were you waiting for me? Oh, I was away, if you know what I mean. But I need to talk to the kitchen staff, but after that we can start. So I'll be right back.
He's AFK. Which is what I kind of figured.
You doing okay?
I am just waiting.
Alright.
Want me to walk with you?
So as far as the next drill, 20 yards, are we all going to start getting ourselves out to 20 yards as a base, or are we going to have to start with just wherever the heck we're comfortable, because I'm more comfortable at 20 yards.
We'll do a baseline 15. Everything past that will be extra points towards you.
Understood.
But note that also comes with a negative. If you can't hit the target at 20 yards, you'll have to be reduced in range.
Oh my god, Wolf has no stars. Whoa! The rebel. I want chocolate. Ow. I took it.
Note to security, situation resolved, stand down.
You want negative stars? What the fuck? I actually bought gold star stickers.
Anyone involved in the situation, do not approach, do not stand down. Romo's out.
Hey, I bought them so I can make...
You know why they're all crowding the medical bay?
It seems like there is a
Alright, then.
security situation.
Alright then.
Have you tried to ask them?
Well, I'd probably get none of your business, so.
Mm.
What's up, man?
Not
Same
much.
thing that we did
I
last
am
time.
just waiting.
Oh. Oh, hey, Morris.
Help.
Did you just
Running around with 2 mops. Like you need help with cleaning something.
No, she's helping. I'll see you
F.
later. Hey, Daggity.
Hey, Michael. Appreciate you helping out, man.
Okay. That's gonna be used. So
enjoy it. Don't get yourself hurt because of me doing that.
Okay.
If anybody else, it wasn't
Put
me.
this down.
Oh, I will make sure that I do not.
I'll be right back. There, I put the buckets in there. He's holding 2 water buckets. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be mopping the floor a bit, and I brought some wipes. Also, here's some knee pads, so you're going to be getting on the floor sometimes. I don't want you hurting your knees.
F.
Let's try wiping first, because that's usually the quickest thing, and it'll at least get it down. Let me move these out of the way. Okay. Right here. Now if I go right here, wipes. Here you go. Here's some wipes, which are these are disinfected wipes or alcohol wipes, and they usually kill the germs that you wipe them on. I don't know how much you know or don't know, so I'm just going by like explaining everything. Okay, so usually you wipe off all the equipment because people sweat on them, and if you leave that on, it can get very dirty. And if someone does that, they might touch your face and they might get really sick. Okay, so usually you just wipe. Good job. If you need more wipes, they're right over there.
When do you need a new one?
When it's either dry or if the bottom of the wipe that you're like the section, like the wipe touching the thing is like dark, like it's filled with dirt or yeah. Okay. I'm going to.
That's what you're doing. What you're going to do is you have an improvised moment dice roll that are just to influence the flow of the path. So, for example, right now in their favor, but then there will be a turning point where you get.
Alright, you go that machine, and I'll finish this one.
There you go. Pick it up again. Or if it this one's not target locked. Target locked. Oh, what was that? Where is it? As you're looking through your systems, you see one target that's pointed towards you.
Showing her how to clean the gym equipment.
Sounds a machine gun.
Right. Cleaning in general, yeah. Also, I'm cooking something in the oven. So please do not take it out.
Is there any specific time you want it to be taken out, or?
Actually, come over here. Let's put it.
As you try to engage your target, you are so focused on locking onto it at first, you end up crashing into a building with sticks. And when you try to return fire, your torso and your hip are all mixed up, and you end up missing quite like hitting the building next to it. And you see the drone just slowly float through and hide behind another building.
Yeah, so
Let's go get him. Oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I'll make sure they're all the way to ready. I'll pick them out certain parts of the pump. You got this.
Don't think she could jump that high.
Overshot the building.
Mm.
Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Oh shit! Wait a minute. The screen's in front of me. Stop it! Bang, 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 bang. Rolling. With an 8, as you're trying to figure out, once you miss the turn and start.
Ah, the woes of being short or compact.
Shoot, but then you end up moving forward and crashing into a building with an 8.
You have a better than me because you're more athletic.
Mhm.
Usually I just get like the little steps.
You push right through, and then you just still hear. Bing, 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 bing. The fuck is he? Is that goddamn rear view in this thing? Well, you're kind of already looking behind some glad yoga forward, and then that way you're looking straight because you're kind of walking through a building backward. You're at the sharp's advantage. She's able to lay into you, but you have an opportunity to, if you can find one, break away and right there, it's right above you. I got him.
I can get the top if you need me to.
That'd be great. I'll make sure that like if for whatever reason this like gives out or something, I'll catch you.
With a natural 1. You weren't gonna fuck me, are you, DM Shinfo? With a natural 1. The rubble you had gone through gets one of the legs jammed from the rock and is unable to move anymore. And you now have a lip.
Okay.
And one of your machine guns.
After this one,
Clear the jam.
we go down here. They're using the simulator, so we have to wait for them.
And the fire continues.
Good job.
Do I have anything more than just the machine gun?
We go down here.
Well, this is the
It should be
basic block we
relatively
do
easy
have
to
the
think.
lasers. Switch into the lasers. Let's see if I can hit that stupid ass drone. Okay. Bang. As you point up with a 14, lasers shoot out and confirm kill.
What made you want to learn how to clean, by the way?
I consider it a apology for the mop stealing incident. But also, it is something to do.
I know that's when Seb would talk about being very bored as a pilot, so he would have to ask for tasks, like helping with logistics or cleaning or things of that nature.
I have not had much to do. Beside regular training.
Help you facilitate that.
Mm.
You can also help logistics if you want. You can take deliveries, run around the ship, talk to people.
Mm. Which do you think would be a better help? I mostly just want to help the community.
So, you're very strong, so you'll be a big help to logistics because they have to wear very big, heavy things. But we only have about 3 janitors on our shift, and this is a very big ship. So technically, both have their benefits and their negatives. So it's really up to what you want to do. If you want to do a lot of work, it'll be janitor. If you want to do a lot of heavy lifting, it would be logistics.
I am actually not as strong as I look. I am strong for what I am, but I can't carry that much. I can carry someone who is larger than me. but extremely heavy shipments might be difficult, mostly due to my size.
Can you carry a keg of beer?
I do not know. I have never tried.
If you can, you're better than half of logistics.
Oh.
You should talk to John, one of the logistics. He's from a farming planet. He can carry 2 kegs on his shoulders.
Oh.
Factory reset there.
You can also go on and off. If you don't want to do logistics, you just ask to help me, and I'll give you some stuff to do. Or you can go logistics.
I could do both.
That's what I do. I technically have 3 jobs.
What are your other jobs?
I run deliveries for logistics, and I am a waiter in the bar during drinking hour.
Ah. Then, when I am done with janitor things, I could help with deliveries.
Yes. Okay, I think that's done here.
Abby.
I need a roll with a disadvantage. Hold up.
I've already rolled.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
With a 19 in his favor.
Fuck me.
That concussion that you are feeling from the headbutt is starting to weigh on you. And as you throw your weight over to one side, your grip from his collar slips, and you slump over onto the ground with a thud.
Elemental itself, you know combat, and you think you've gotten the hang of the controls. And with 11, as you begin to push through, you start twisting, turning, and at first you start dodging all the hits coming towards you, and your armor is maintaining the hold.
I need a new one. Do you want a new wipe?
Yes. It is starting to look dirty.
Here's a new one.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I forgot about that. Yeah, that is my biggest struggle.
Even in half body, you need to make sure that you're able
I think it is easily forgettable that I am not an elemental.
I think what it is that people attribute certain aspects of being an elemental to being a clansman in general.
Probably. Although sadly they are wrong.
Is that they think you're?
I
Is
am.
not that they think you're an elemental? Is that they don't know the difference? I know a little bit because of my talks with like Seb, you a little bit, and others. Not other people have that luxury.
I am not a trueborn. I am freeborn.
I know. You told me before.
I am just used to most people forgetting.
I try not to forget details about people, especially when they tell me out of the kindness of their heart.
You're not sure if there's Billy to shoot.
I appreciate that.
Destroyed a majority of them with that one shot.
Alright, that should have cleared me at least for a little bit to get the rest of the way up to the field. Shove her into overdrive because we're missing that one leg. We'll be slow anyway.
So after we're done wiping, we're gonna wait until they're done, but we're gonna be wiping the floor here because we're just taking care of this section until they're done over there.
Okay.
Actually, I should ask them to let me know when they're done. So I'll be right back.
Your speed to it as best you can. The shots coming towards you seem to be all bouncing out of sorts. It seems they're with your leg damage, they didn't notice it, and they're overshooting, shooting way ahead of you than expected.
Going, turn fire when I can. Almost there.
As you begin to move forward, Slager, and start returning fire on the remnants you see, you're able to start taking them out one by one with the 13, slowly picking them off. Your weapons and systems moving in unison to what you've been taught so far, and you're slowly killing off the targets easily. You're on the last stretch, you see you're almost there, and you notice something in the distance.
That isn't a hostile mech, would it be?
What you notice is a squadron of helicopters coming in.
Helicopters.
You immediately remember how they have LRMs and medium lasers.
They're coming in a long range.
That's about the point. She can lift things.
Is that, by the way, is it normal for clans people to want to help the community in that way?
It is normal for ghost bears, at least. Ghost bears have a more community-based mindset. Unlike other clans, we have families. Or at least most do. I do not. So I was raised to put focus on my community instead.
By your unit, right? That was your family?
F. I was raised by my unit leader.
Mm.
Make a movement check.
Movement check.
It is not typical for freeborns to be warrior caste.
Understood.
No, it is not.
But I was trained since birth, so.
I know that warrior caste is usually on top. What level is the labor caste?
I think you would compare them to civilians.
When you have the opportunity, I'd like that dolly back when you get that chance.
It kind of depends on their jobs, but mostly they would be compared to middle class. I think. It is the best comparison I can think of.
That's what Slaker called me.
Labor caste is...
We don't actually have the dolly right now. It should still be where we left it.
Freeborns who are...
I forgot that's where it was. I haven't used it. Last people I
working?
Were,
It is like a working class.
the engineering, I believe.
They are civilians. They're not trained to fight. Some still learn
That's
to.
fair, I don't know how to fight.
Make it snappy.
And it is possible for someone in labor class to...
Ascend?
Af.
Oh, that's right. I don't actually have ECM in this.
You are capable of going beyond your caste, especially the caste you are born into. However, it is rare.
I asked Angela to teach me CQC. She's been giving me small lessons here and there.
I would offer to help. However, I am not that good at CQC. I am better as a pilot.
Better than me.
I am capable of it.
All I know.
But
All
if
I
I
know
am...
is the stance and how to punch. That's it.
I know how to do all of it. However, I am not as good at performing it. I am small.
Injur wanted a partner. She was asking Wave, but Wave was busy.
I could attempt to help. She'll have a better ability to help train your muscles.
This also might work better because you're around my height.
Ah.
At least better than Wave. Wave's like a foot taller than me.
I am used to having to train with people who are significantly taller than me. The rest of my unit was elementals.
Oh. Yeah, that would work.
Hey, Craig, give him a second. It probably won't be that much longer.
More than you realize.
Okay. Well, you know the issue, so you let him know.
Are all elementals shoeborn?
F. Well, no, actually. Elementals, trueborn, are capable of having children. So...
Oh, so if a trueborn has a child, and they're going to look like a trueborn, even though they're not, quote unquote.
Trueborn more refers to being created.
How you two doing over here?
Good.
Hello, we're just cleaning. We're going to be wiping the floor soon.
Okay.
I might be looking for you soon, because I want a PDA at some point, and you are the provider of such.
I am?
Apparently. To make it manifest.
Did Rawlings?
I have it right. I have it right here.
Out of character. Okay.
Not right now. Not right now. I'm cleaning.
Oh, hey, Craig.
There's exactly one left in the pool, so you better hurry. Hello.
You see just dry blood.
What the
You
fuck?
see that she had slightly wiped away. Training.
Eh. Alright, well, don't get too beat up.
Oh, it's fine.
But
I
yeah,
just have a concussion and my nose broke, but
Okay.
I'm
I think we can go to the next
Concussion?
machine.
yeah.
Did you get cleared by medical? It's not
Oh.
exactly a light
Yeah.
issue.
The doctor cleared me out.
I want
Alright.
to check your pupils.
My
No idea.
peoples?
Pupils.
So,
Concussion.
this is...
She has
Oh,
an
yeah.
uneven.
Check the eyes.
I thought you said peoples, not pupils.
If they are dilated.
So, Meja,
F.
have you given any of the sim necks that we were talking about earlier a shot yet?
I gave them a brief shot, but I have not gone over them fully.
Okay. Let me know if you need any help setting those up. I'm going to go see if we can make a elemental bend some metal. Have a good. Yep.
Yeah, actually, play the game. Well, I cannot reach the top of this one. There is not really
Me either. Well, I can
a
do
way to
this.
get up there.
No. Usually what you do, in this case, is either you get a ladder, or this is a better way.
Oh.
So what's great about these mops is that they actually they wipe very well.
F.
So you can get the other one.
Simulation over. Mission successful. Because as you pass the line, fuck you, helicopters. I never liked you anyway. Pilot survival? 15%. Oh my god. Rolling. With a 9, I'm dead. Oh no, the ejector pod didn't go off just at the end time. Mission successful though. Did it.
Okay, I think I got the top. And let's just do the top first, and then we can wipe it normally. You know, I'm used to like non-clan terms, So I'm used to people saying the word yes in a lot of different ways, but it's interesting to hear the same word.
It is short for affirmative.
Ooh. I actually didn't know that. What is egg short for? Negative?
Negative.
Oh, that makes actually a lot of sense.
F. That is why Slager just says negative. But it is long. So I would rather say egg.
He just
Battle Master.
He just wants to drive a dire well, okay?
No, I want a Kodiak.
Oh, actually, that's even better. I like Kodiaks. What's Connor's mech?
Stop right there. Put him up.
I am cleaning.
Put him up. Perfect, now I don't need a bath.
Clean.
Good job.
Walls and the floor, and then the machine. Okay, we're almost done with this room.
I can see how this would be a lot of work for you by yourself.
Yeah, thankfully I have two others now. I have Cletus and Catherine.
Now you will also have me. Although I will probably have to stay with you for a
also
while.
have you.
Because I will have questions.
I am always open to questions. I am more than willing to teach people. Because it's better if you know. Same thing with cooking. Do you know how to cook?
What up?
Negative.
Medical checkup. He hasn't had one since last month.
I can give you the same offer I gave someone else.
Godspeed flowers.
I can teach you how to cook. Or you can ask some of the other cooking stuff, like Antoine. Antoine loves teaching. So is Tucker and Dominic.
I would like to learn how to make sweets.
I have not
I like
the power of which you speak.
sweets and meats.
That will probably.
I'm gonna be put in a monkey suit.
The meats you can do. The sweets, I'll probably have to wait till shore leave.
We do not have all of the things required for it. I would assume.
Yeah, correct. I can ask Indra, because I do go with Indra usually on shore leave, and we go cook some food, because I'm helping her do that. So you can tag along with us, and I can teach both of you.
Okay.
Have we done that yet?
And Indra does not know how to cook because, contrary to most inner sphere Canopan women do not know how to cook and clean, where inner sphere women do know how to cook and clean.
It's more like, okay, you both can have those skills because they're just skills. One is more asserted by the culture around them. Their society tells them that they need to know those skills, versus in other places like Canopus, where a woman is not expected to know those skills. They're not prevented from learning. It's just it's not common.
Like most warrior caste do not know how to.
Correct. Technically, Indra would be. God, she would be both merchant and warrior caste. Actually, she would be both, because she still has a position in our company, and she was part of the army or the navy.
Maybe she could be someone from labor caste who advanced into warrior caste.
Is there a merchant caste in Ghostbear?
merchants are just a part of lower castes. Of the
That's very
civilians.
different than Clan Wolf.
Hmm?
Clan Wolf had their own merchant, and Clan Wolf merchant had their own caste.
It is possible they do, but if I'm honest, I do not know much outside of the warrior caste.
That makes sense.
I never spent time
there are
outside of it.
I feel very similarly. I don't know a lot about other spheres in Canopus. I know a lot about my own. That makes sense. I can ask Axel next time I see him. See if he knows.
He might. He is more knowledgeable than I am. On a lot of things.
I remember these. These are annoying. For some reason. I'm just gonna be wiping them. I cannot. There's a gravitational field pushing me away from these.
And from these. It is white.
So you want to know a fun way to do this?
Want
to know a fun way? So you hold the weight, you hold it to the surface, and then you try to spin it.
Oh.
And then you hold. So try it. Just make sure that you don't lose control of it. So just like a normal spin, don't go too fast. Okay. So now what you do after you're done spinning is that you flip it over. And then you do it again.
This is a better way to do it. That's one of them, I think.
I think all that's left is the sim machines, and then we're done with every single machine in here, and then we can wipe the floor. Let me get more wipes. There you go. If you need more, I'm going to move them closer, so it's easier to get. Right here. Okay. So the way I usually do them, you have to open them, is that I do the outside, and then I go inside, and I be careful. I do it very lightly. That's to not press any of the buttons, since I don't know what they do. So just generally I close it again, and then you just wipe the door. And then you go around the entire, and then I don't think I ever got the roof before. How would you get the roof?
The mop?
I don't think you can. The mop, I guess, but it wouldn't be the center. I guess we could just try it later. See if it works. So if you want, you can yeah, there you go. Good job. Proactive worker. You'd be surprised how rare that is.
It is better to divide and conquer. Though keeping close enough that if issues occur, you will still be safe. In numbers. Back-to-back is generally preferred. At least when there are multiple enemies. But these are not enemies. Unless you consider dust bunnies enemies.
They can be vicious. Have you ever opened a closet and then had all the dust bunnies fall on top of you?
No. I have never had a closet. I've only had lockers.
Hmm.
I have had snow fall on me.
Coordinated assaults. I have never seen snow.
Ever?
Never. I lived in early dawn, and that's like a temperate planet.
Mm.
There's technically snow. It's just never been in, really far north or south. I've been always more in the, temperate climates, beaches, stuff like that.
Once my painting is further along, I can show it to you if you want.
Ah, that'd be really nice. I can find pictures of Canopus, maybe. I can look in my PDA for them.
I have been working on my great work since I was very young. I lost my original one when I was captured, but I have started a companion for it if I ever find it again.
Are you talking about your sketchbook or painting book? Like your book of paintings?
It is called a great work. It is something you work on for your entire lifetime. It is... It is meant to teach you...
I didn't know that.
Patience. And... At least I was told it is also a way of learning a persistent task slowly. You're not meant to do it quickly.
Makes sense. It keeps you... It's meant to keep your mind centered, if that makes sense.
It is something you can improve upon for your entire life. A singular project. Mine is a painting of my home planet.
Oh, so you have to restart your painting?
I have decided not to restart it, but make a companion to it. So that if I ever find it again, then I can put them together. Like one big painting.
I'm gonna get the mops. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm leaning yours, like, up against this.
I think that's what they were called, right? It was great work. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that was the name for it. Outside of my great work, I do still paint sometimes, though. I used to have a book full of them, but again, I have lost things.
I'm sorry, I didn't... So Craig went into the support comms and asked for logistics help, and then realized he was in support, and then started screaming and then left. I couldn't hear anything you were saying for the last 10 seconds.
I was saying I do paint outside of just my great work, but that was in a book, which I do not have anymore.
I can get like the... I can get the top of it, sort of.
The outside top, but not the center. It is better than nothing.
You might... It is better than nothing. I might have to ask Cletus to help me get the ladder down, and then we can, like... He can go up there and do it himself, because he's better at that.
I could lift you.
Can you lift me that far?
I probably could not carry you, but I could lift you.
Okay. By the way, he's like 165 pounds. Just so you know.
Do it briefly.
I think he's 160. He's like light, very light for a dude.
I think she can do it briefly.
Attention, Actium. This is your commander speaking. Could Bravo Lance, all members of Bravo Lance, please meet up at the communications room? Thank you.
I guess I am required.
It's okay. We can just pause this for now. I'm pretty sure it should be quick. Also, I do have something to give you when we're done here. Just so you know.
Okay. I will be back then.
Well, I'll put the mops in a secure location, and let me know when you're ready again, and I'll bring them back.
The mops of power.
Yes, the mops of power.
Yeah, great work, fuckers. I need to actually, like, paint. I want to paint it.
Sorry.
Take a break.
Wave, don't make me be an asshole right now, please.
Did you get breakfast?
Don't make. I'm fine.
That's a no. I'm gonna get you breakfast.
Take a seat at the table, take a break. You too, Meja. Please take a seat at the table.
Okay.
Want the new colony region basically in an independent state. My force, as well as Canopans and those of Canopus, came in to
Anyone know where Slager is? Or Axel?
Negative.
Nope.
after everything calmed down here is when
Candy.
Hello, Major. Hello, Lieutenant.
Why are you in battle armor? No, wait!
You are not rated for your weight! Fucking Christ! You'll be fine. Everything will be just fine. He wanted Slager's escort has arrived.
Oh.
Here we are!
Oh.
I'm leaving. Glad I dropped off Slager. You all have a good day.
Slager, out of the battle armor now. I'm not fucking around. You sit the fuck down.
Why do I have
I
to
did
get
not say
I
you
need
could
to be
leave.
in this.
No, you do not right now. This is serious,
Why?
Slager, and I'm not fucking around.
Okay, can I be serious in the suit so I don't have to put it back on?
Think of it as an exercise for speed in and speed out.
Okay.
Thank you. Please have a seat at the table.
What is this about?
Bravo Lance, why do you think I have you here today?
I was hoping you would tell us that.
Hello?
Frankly, because I'm disappointed in all of you.
I saw that happen.
And would anyone like to break down?
For her and everyone around her. And quite frankly,
Should I wait?
we're gonna have to put her in a straight jacket.
Drop it off and please leave.
Very well. It's warm. Peaches and cream oatmeal. Don't miss it next time.
You've all disappointed at me.
What exactly have we done wrong?
Can anyone explain to me what happened during your last mission?
You mean the one that you refused to go on and left us to take care of?
The one that I left as a test for all of you.
A test.
Yes, exactly.
Frankly, sir, you do
One
not
that
have
you had the
authority
same
to
choice.
test us for that.
Actually, yes, I do. But right now, this lance is fractured. Look at each other. You don't even talk to each other anymore. Have I not noticed that? None of you are talking to each other. Why?
I'm not sure what you mean. I speak with Meja quite a lot. I just happen to never see Abel when I'm out and about, and Vince is usually in here.
Well, since you're talking to everybody, can you explain to me what's wrong with this lance right now?
That puts words in my mouth that I didn't say. However, I can point out something I've noticed wrong. The last drop we were on, we were all footside. There's only one of us that is actually experienced with doing jobs footside, and there was a very, very big lack of communication, and that's why the things went south the way they did. You may not like it, you may not like what happened. Frankly, I don't care. That being said, the communication is the biggest problem. If that continues onto the main battlefield, then we're fucked. I know you have your own reservations, each and every one of you, for the actions that I did, but I did them to protect each and every one of you.
That aside, let's break it down and go step by step. Who was designated leader during the mission?
Wave.
That was Wave
I
Splitter.
was.
That different.
Wave Splitter was designated leader in that particular mission.
Okay. Did you all listen to his directions during that mission?
F. However, we were also made to listen to the directions of the Comstar rep, as she was in our ears the entire time.
what few directions we got. I tried to listen to my best.
Plager, how long have you been aboard the Actium?
How long has it been since Tukid?
Four years?
Has to have been longer than that.
I don't remember.
3062.
But did you
when was
think-
Tukid?
Fuck if I can remember off the top of my head.
Same.
63.
No.
But
No.
regardless,
Okay.
did you ask for authorization prior from your team lead prior to using the explosive?
Negative, there was no time.
Prior to using the explosive, did you think of the psychological effect it would have on your teammates?
F.
So you openly admit that you disregarded the effects it would have on a teammate that was taken as Isorla by the Heartless Walker, and then use an explosive on civilians and not realize the impact that it had on her?
My mental state
Since
is not
when?
your business.
It is, because your mental state also reflects your mission readiness.
I am ready for battle. I am always ready for battle.
We'll see.
As Isorla and a bondsman to both Heartless Walker and now Wave Splitter, disrespecting her also disrespects him.
We'll get to that. I don't need you to speak for me, Plager. The biggest thing that I'm concerned about is none of you, despite your lack of experience, except for Slager, decided to opt out. You realize that is always an option. At any point, you can opt out of a contract here in the ATK. If it does not meet your morals, and if it doesn't meet your requisite for honor, I expect you to say no. To do otherwise is desgracia.
I still would have done my
Dishonorable
mission.
if you don't know.
Thank you.
If I recall correctly as well, Zellbriggen was never in the picture for the mission to begin with. Therefore, dealing with someone who is inherently Desgra themselves does mean that you do not have to abide by Zellbriggen.
Yes, but actions can still bring dishonor.
At the time of accepting the
besides the
mission,
point.
there was no understanding that this would be dishonorable.
At the time of accepting the mission, you could have opted out like I did once you heard that it was a hit. On a
I am
civilian.
not going to leave my bondsholder on a mission by himself.
Then that's on him. And there are
It is
some
not on him.
mentalities I think we have here that we need to break. Too often I hear around the ship that we are Clan Ghost Bear, or from the Ghost Bear Dominion, or I was Davian, or I was Karitan, or I was Comstar, or I was Tarian. No, none of that matters. We are Actium Knights. Once you were taken as bondsmen, or you signed up with us, you left your past. It was forgotten. And you became part of the Knights. You're not held to your past, but up to a higher standard here.
So, riddle me this one, Morris. If
So
Commander
you were
Kendrick
telling
hadn't
me
wanted this contract to go to the pilots, he would have refused the contract altogether.
that I am
Therefore,
meant to
we're simply doing
follow my code of honor
Dean's
from
work.
my clan.
That doesn't
However,
make
you
the
are also
job
telling me
itself
I am not a
dishonorable.
part of my clan anymore if I am here.
And if
And
it
that I
wasn't
should
the
disregard
conversation,
that.
then who was it going to go to?
See, this wasn't even an official MRBC contract. This was under the table.
Yes.
You all have a choice. I'm telling you that right now, as per the commander who I just spoke to. You all have a choice, just like the one that I made.
Tell me, did you eat today?
Yes, I did.
You're welcome.
Hello?
But other than
How long has it been
your
since
petty
we've had an
points,
official MRBC contract? How long has it been since we've been slowly falling towards the red?
that is neither your concern to deal with right now.
Then
What you need to
This is
focus
the only
on.
contract we've had. And now we're being berated for completing a contract. And getting paid.
No, I am berating you for not using your fucking heads and not taking care of each other. That's what it comes
Were
down
you
to.
able to take care of us when you were being locked up in the brig because you were punching support staff? Were you supporting Bravo when you were punching other leadership because you were getting We did what we had to. I had to take up leadership because you left us there. Because you decided you were going to let your feelings rather than your title as a leader.
No, you took leadership
And as the
because of your
man
own
who had to...
arrogance. Why didn't you let
Arrogance!
Sleeger
No.
lead?
Why didn't I let Slager lead? Why didn't I let Slager lead? No, that's the question. That's the problem. That's the problem. You know what? You're right. I should have let Slager lead. That would have fixed everything. That would have solved it all. You're right. I was arrogant. Maybe I wasn't concerned about my fucking teammates.
Hindsight is 2020. Saying I should have lead is as useful as saying I took a shit yesterday. Who cares?
And I'm not saying it was the wrong or right decision, okay? I'm trying to get you to be introspective.
You called him
and come
arrogant.
together, all right?
That implies heavily
not
that you
sometimes?
are saying that that decision was incorrect.
Does this
He
meeting
may
have a
have
point?
made some incorrect decisions. At this point, I don't know anymore.
This
I
is not a
figured I'd try to bring
meeting.
you
This
guys
is a
together.
fight. This is
If you'll excuse me,
interrogation.
then I actually have business to get done.
Well,
The only thing that you accomplished in this is making us feel better, including myself. So thank you.
Lances stick together, stars stick together. If one person opts out, we all opt out. I just hope that keeps us out of the red.
everyone's personal orders are on hold unless it's things that are immediately relevant to their departments.
Michael, I am going to wait for you in the gym when you are ready.
All right. Well, thank you for explaining, and I'll just wait till we'll when we can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when we can. Yeah.
I guess the only one you need to help pull out is me whenever you have the opportunity later.
Sorry.
All right.
Meja, question for you. If you were to have anybody in Bravo right now be the leader of Bravo, who would it be?
Currently, I would pick Wave Splitter.
Fair enough.
Is that all, or are you intending to yell at me more?
No, I'm not intending to yell at you, and that was never my intent. The intent was to try to break you guys down.
Intention
and
or
then build
not,
you
that
back
is
up,
what you
but
did.
Well, then you have
There
my
were other
sincerest
ways
apology.
that you could conduct that meeting. However, you decided to start it with yelling. That is not an easy form of communication. You have a lot to learn.
Perhaps I do.
Also, regardless of if I am here or not, I am still Clan Ghost Bear. That does not change. And that does not mean that I am not a part of the Actium Knights.
See, that's... Correct me if I'm wrong, but once you become a Bonds person, doesn't that automatically make you no longer part of that clan?
No.
Or am I completely mistaken on that?
That is only if it is decided at the end of my bondsmanship that I am going to be brought in here. Otherwise, I am capable of going back. It depends on the
Fair
situation.
enough. I misunderstood.
But it still does not change my past regardless. I am going to continue what I was doing before and actually help my community.
Okay. We can continue. If you're okay.
I am not okay.
Oh. Then, if you want, we can sit down for a bit. We don't have to clean right now.
I do not know what I want to do.
That is fair. There have been many times where it is okay to not know what to do. It is okay not to know how you feel. Are you okay with hugs at all?
F.
Okay. You mind if I hug you? You're okay. Everything's okay.
I will be okay. Eventually.
You will be okay. Eventually. Yes. Good. It's okay to feel what you're feeling.
I am just tired of being yelled at.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not. Yes. Okay, I have a question for you. Do you want your gift right now, or do you want to wait until we're done cleaning?
I think I would like to finish cleaning.
Okay. Okay. Whatever you need. I'm not going to ask the specifics because I know that it's not something I should know or whatever, but if you want to talk to someone, I'm right here.
That was not a meeting.
I think Andrew called it a scolding. She
A
felt bad.
scolding for nothing.
From what
A scolding for the
Wave
mission,
has told me,
which was not only multiple weeks ago, but Morris was not on. And has now apparently decided this was a test, that he was testing us to see if we would decide to go on it or not.
That's incredibly dumb. 1 second, I'm going to check around to see if no one's here, and then I'm going to say something. Give me 1 second, so in case there's eavesdroppers.
I considered it. Probably gonna add it for after this. Because Meja cries.
So there's no one here, so just so you know, I know details about that mission specifically from both Indra and Wave.
It seems a lot of the information has been divulged.
Indra told me specifically because she thought I was in danger.
Why did she think you were in danger?
She didn't know who to trust. Because she thought people were okay with what happened. Later, she told me to trust you, trust Wave, and then later after that, she realized it was only like a very select few people. I'm going to tell you what I told Wave. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I don't think I would be able to understand what it would feel like, what it means, because I've never been like that. But yeah,
It is not the worst I have ever experienced, but it is certainly not. It is certainly close to it.
When I first heard about it, I struggled to understand why. I kept asking that both of Indra and Wave, like, why? Over and over again. And Wave's response was, I don't want you to understand. I would rather you be who you are right now.
I am just tired of being yelled at for that mission.
From what I understand, no one other than the Comstar representative and Slager is at fault.
According to Morris, all of us are at fault for even going.
From what I have heard from Wave about Morris, he has both his foot and his head up his ass.
I believe that is an accurate description.
His complaints were essentially that he only led when it was either convenient or when it was important enough. He was never there to the day-to-day. In my opinion, that's not a leader. And you shouldn't feel bad. You did nothing. You should not be carrying that cross, so to speak, forever.
I do not feel bad for the results of that mission, as I am not responsible for them.
Good. I'm glad.
There are
What
parts
do you
that
feel bad for?
I did not protect Wave as well as I should have.
How would you have done it differently?
I do not know. I have tried to think of ways that I could have, and I cannot think of how I could. Not in a way that I would feel honorable leaving it. There are things I could have done, but
if you can't,
I do not think I would have left feeling honorable and any better than I do now. I would have just felt bad about something else.
So it was a lose-lose situation. Okay. Does Wave blame you?
No.
Does Wave feel bad at all for what you did or didn't do?
Negative.
Meja, I am someone who puts a stock on personal responsibility. I think you should always hold yourself to a standard. But it shouldn't come at the cost of who you are and your own mental state. At a certain point, you have to recognize that what happened happened and let it go. Yeah, and that's easier said than done, obviously. It's very difficult.
I have been trying to do so. But every day, it is brought up again. Whether it is in a jovial manner, or if someone is deciding to yell at me again, or ask me if I am okay because of what happened, and I am not okay, and it is apparently very clear, as everyone knows.
To my understanding, only select few people know.
I mean that they
The
know
reason
that I
that
am
I-
upset.
Oh, okay.
Even if they do not know why, everyone seems to know I am upset. And many have connected it to the mission, even if they have no information on it. It is a part of why I am upset. There are other reasons. But I am just tired of having everything be revolved around it.
Okay. I'm going to tell you something that I've only told 3 people. And the reason I'm telling you is because it at least it pertains. It's not the same thing, but it's the emotions are the same. I technically still am, but I used to work for Indra's company. Eclipse Cosmetics. I was an ODer specialist. I would sniff the products to determine if it was giving off the right odor for instance, if it was a perfume and such. Because I have a pronounced sense of smell.
So you would test if it smells the way it is supposed to.
Yeah, that would tell.
Uh-oh. He's dead. It's okay, he'll come back. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Take your time, blowing my nosy. This is not what I expected, by the way. I expected she might end up having this moment with Axel. At some point today, I expected she might talk to Axel about all of this. Just like that she would naturally decide to. This is not what I expected. I didn't expect Michael to be the one that she ended up talking to. I did not use Shirt Chan. I used Tissue Chan. Haha. Morris got her angry, which then, when she was away from it, let her be sad. Michael is pretty rad. And to be fair, Morris is also a pretty cool character. Because initiates this kind of drama. Yeah, that part was really fucking oof, that was spicy. That part was very spicy. That was spicy, chat. Very spicy. Which, by the way, let's get a little bit of appreciation. Get a little bit of appreciation. Because I know y'all are mad at him. And I know y'all probably said some mad stuff. But also appreciate him. Because good shit there. Good shit. We gotta appreciate the characters that initiate this kind of bonding. Yeah. And he's not even like an antagonist that's specifically meant to be antagonistic. It is what we should be applauding is the ability to decide to play a character that has the capability of being antagonistic.
Romos to all assets.
That's really cool.
On ATK ship. Range is going live. Please disregard any gunfire. Range is going live.
Because a lot of people in VR chat are very scared of conflict. The amount of conflict that happens in ATK is wild. Wild, and it causes stuff like this to happen. So I just want to make sure that you guys as a chat are also appreciating those people rather than just being angry at the character in the moment. I want to make sure that that's happening, so that way.
Through the Actium, for everyone who's not enjoying their range time, dinner's apparently ready down in the commissary. Sandwiches, chips. Apparently they've got an interesting veggie pate. I don't know what that is, but go enjoy your meal.
Should Morris's player come and watch this VOD, I want him to also see that he is being appreciated for that stuff. Yeah. That's basically what I'm trying to do, is I know that it can be really difficult to play a character that does antagonistic stuff. Oh, he's not just like Tiffany. He's not. Because he does, his aggression and doing this comes from a place of caring. Because he does care about the squadron. He is just doing it in a way that makes this happen. There were ways, like it was like Meja was saying, there are ways that he could have done that could have avoided that blow up from happening. Yeah, he was trying to help, but Morris is a character that is very military coded. So he was going about it in a very military manner and was just yelling. Yeah, Morris is actually a very moral character, and that's a neat thing that can happen when you have some morally gray characters, or some characters that are like Meja and going along.
Hard crashed.
I noticed. Welcome back.
Yes. Welcome back to Sad Boy Hours. Time to get in that headspace again and figure out what the hell I was going to say.
You were talking about the sniffing soap.
Yeah.
Working on interest.
What did you say before then? Because there's a reason he's bringing up this story.
Chat, help me. I don't remember what I specifically said.
Waiting for chat.
I'm waiting for chat to help.
Waiting for...
Pepperidge Dave would remember. He would.
That doesn't help, chat.
That doesn't help. What we need is someone who does remember. But that's funny. They don't remember. Oh no. They don't remember.
I'm too...
They're dumb.
Okay. No.
It was.
I think you were saying something along the lines that you were tired of people bringing it up over and over and over and over and over again, right? I think that was it.
I think that was it.
I'm trying to remember. There was like a little snippet that you said that like piqued his interest, which is why like he's bringing up the story. So I was trying to remember exactly what it was, so I can remember to make a point instead of just saying here's my backstory thing that happened. Okay.
It was that she kept being reminded about the mission on a daily basis. That's what Chad is agreeing to. Yeah.
Okay. So I was an ODR sniffer, so that was my job. I'm gonna go back a little bit. So I grew up in a middle class house. I had a single child. I had my mother and my father, and they were very conservative canopans. I was expected to be a house husband, be married off to a wealthier family, and then make connections for them, but also be sure I would be taken care of or safe. Which is why when I brought up the debutante ball, that was to facilitate that specifically. I think around my 18th or 19th birthday, I wanted to get a job. I wanted to be independent. I didn't want to be beholden to other people, no matter how caring they might be. But my parents, I love my parents. They care a lot, but they grew up who they were, the culture that they were in. I bounced around a lot of jobs, but I eventually landed in Eclipse, where they trained me to do this sniffing thing, which was very good. They paid very well. One day, my boss pulls me aside and tells me that they have a special product. They have selected me and a few others to test their special products. They didn't even have names. They were just in plain bottles and like boxes. Um, hmm. This. I was testing all the products, and they gave me a bottle, and it was a clear bottle. It was just looked like a normal bottle. I sniff it, and it smells amazing. It's actually one of the best things I've ever smelled. Like, it's a very distinct smell. All the notes were there. My hand slips. I drop the bottle. It shatters on the floor. To this day, I still remember the dead silence in the room. I was pulled out of that room by security and told to wait. I waited, God, I don't even know how long. Eventually, Indra's parents show up, the CEOs. They informed me that what I had destroyed was the only copy, at least currently, of their new flagship that they were selling specifically to a royal in Canopus. That the price of such an object, I think the exact terms that they used was
I hate to interrupt any conversation, if you're having one, but I need your opinion, Meja. What are your grievances with Bravo Lance as a whole, and with myself, if you should have any? Feel free to air them. I am not judging you for your opinions.
I am not currently in a mindset to do so.
Af. Find me when you are.
Af.
And let me know if you do need me. I'll probably be in here anyway.
Morris is in the room. He's over there. Do you want to go to a private area?
It might be for the best.
Okay. I know of an area. You can follow me.
It causes an increase in blood pressure. That's the last thing you want during concussion.
The funny thing is, the doctor, even though he said, "Oh yeah, you have a concussion. Oh, you're good to go."
I have Indra's door codes, and she allows me in, so we could sit at her table for a little bit and then leave.
If that is okay, I will trust your judgment.
It should be. It should be. If it is not, I'll apologize to her directly. But right now, we need privacy.
I will trust your judgment on it, as this is not something I am used to.
To make you laugh. Is it working? Did he get in?
I think he's just in a...
If you want to sit on the floor, we can, or we can sit in a chair.
Timing of this is very interesting.
Okay, I am now thoroughly convinced that there's a guy.
All I can think of is that old Terry classic, Shake Your Booty.
What?
I don't want to get sued.
So,
Yeah,
no,
I can confirm that, yeah.
Judgment.
And there was just like this guy who would scream like,
see my birthday present or what?
You mean Mark?
Why?
Why? It's a classic. I
arrange a lot of stuff.
Classical. You ever learned classical?
You're my bestie, and I love
So-
you, okay?
Oh, you never listen to music when you're doing jobs? I mean, music should just
They
happen.
came into the room and they informed me that what I had broken was worth. I think the term they used was more than my entire life.
I'm going.
On the floor. The moment I take off the headset.
He's a dead man.
They informed me that I need to work off my debt with them, or in other ways if I can figure it out, like getting other jobs, obviously. And the debt that I incurred was something that I could never really work off.
Did he lose
It was too much.
contest at the range?
Yeah, you're on camera.
Pulls out his PDA, starts
Um,
No, no.
I got enough.
it was like that for 3 years. I lost a lot of people. No one wanted to really talk to me because I was damaged goods, so to speak. I didn't want to go back to my parents because I didn't want them to suffer under the burden that was my existence, essentially.
You want to radio them?
For those years, I blamed everyone. I was so angry at myself. I was angry at Indra's parents. I was angry at Indra. I was so tired of people coming up to me apologizing over and over and over again. It is very loud. Excuse me, there's yelling for some reason? I'm trying to find it.
Oh.
I hear an Irishman that is a very popular person, and I don't know where he is.
Oh. I don't know what that means. But I'm trusting you, Wolf. You got your thing. Oh no.
I found the tiny Irishman. Okay.
Oh.
He has been silenced.
The green man.
I was so tired of everyone trying to make me feel better for a long time. Because to me, they didn't understand. They were not me. They didn't. Or they were just words. Why does it matter? Up until very recently, I felt that. It took talking to Indra actually helped a lot. She didn't apologize because she felt bad. She apologized because it was wrong what happened. So when I say I at least to a certain extent understand, at least to a certain extent I understand. I know that you're tired of people trying to make you feel better because you feel like you don't deserve it.
It is.
Because
I am tired of people trying to either make me feel better or not even trying to make me feel better, but just asking if I am okay when it is clear I am not.
when people ask, "Are you okay?" they're trying, at least from my perspective, they're trying to start a conversation. Now, it is none of their business. It is only up to you if you want to divulge or open up to someone. And anybody who tells you differently is not a person that is your friend. But I also understand that, like, people should give other people space. And you need space.
It is an issue of the people I could talk to about it are either part of the problem or have made it so I cannot talk to them about it. Or I have already heard their opinions and they do not help. And everyone else I cannot talk to because I do not want to divulge the information to more of the crew that should not have known it in the first place. Because I am already in trouble with the Comstar rep, and I do not want to be in further trouble with her.
Okay. That is completely understandable and logical. Know that I like you a lot, Meja. You seem to be a genuinely kind person. And you go out of your way to help people. At least from what I have seen. My because I don't have a door, my metaphorical door is always open to you. I may not have the best answers or all the answers, but I can at least try.
I appreciate it. I am
Okay. I know you wanted to wait until...
mostly
What?
just tired of people telling me how I should feel. And you have not told me how I should feel.
No,
Which
no one should tell you how to feel.
I appreciate.
It's not something you should thank another person for, because it should be something you do for a person you care about. You should never try to force your opinion onto them, especially about how they should feel about something. If you feel bad, you feel bad. If you don't, you don't. That is you. Okay. I know you wanted to wait until we're done cleaning, but I think we need to eat. So I'm going to get both of those dinner. And we can eat right here so you don't have to deal with Morris being here or talking to other people. Is that okay?
Though you should probably ask Indra. I will come with you and we can ask her together. If she is there.
That's okay. If she is there, I will ask her, and it's fine. And we'll come back here. And if we have to leave, we have to leave. I very much doubt that's going to be the case, but I always should ask.
Okay.
So I'll be back. Everything will be okay. Okay. You looking for her?
Actually, Wave.
He's not here.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, you might not be ready to talk, Meja, but I have information that I need to disseminate towards you. So, according to Morris, the entire point of the meeting was for us to get riled up and angry at him, a uniting factor between Bravo Lance. He spoke with me in the gym, and he thinks he's going to be transferred out of Bravo Lance and that we will need a new Lance captain. Because of that, I believe it's down between myself and Wave. Natural bias dictates that I feel like I should be leading. However, I will leave it up to Bravo Lance to decide. With that said, I know people are upset about me using the explosive device on our last excursion. I don't want to point any fingers at anyone, but we need to learn from it. I already know that in the cases where the communications deteriorates and starts to fail to a point where no one's talking to each other and all we have is Comstar screaming in our ear, I need to be the one to step up and start getting communications back going again. I know you guys are mech pilots. I don't expect you to be on my level when it comes to ground operations. So, I'm not sure what the lessons that you can learn is, but I know mine. And I do apologize for putting you all in a bad situation.
I am more understanding of the situation than I am your actions following it. I would personally request that you do not joke about it.
I didn't joke about it.
At the previous meeting, regarding our new attire, you made a joke about trying to make a new bomb. Or at least that is how it came
Did
off.
I do not
Perhaps
recall.
that is not
My
how you meant
apologies.
it. But that is how it came
It
off.
probably isn't how I meant it. Probably. I will work on my speech patterns. Is there any other grievances you have about Bravo Lance or myself in particular that I can have in mind and begin reparations on?
As I said previously, I do not think currently is a time that I am capable of doing so pragmatically. As I am currently emotional.
If you wish to tell me these concerns in your emotional state, then we can compare them to when you have calmed down and see if the same grievances are still there. If they are, then those would be something to work on.
I would rather simply do it when I am not emotional.
I understand. Very well. I'll be around if you need me. I need to find Wave and speak to him as well. Take care, Meja.
I will see you later.
Call me on comms if you need me.
Hello. I brought water. You having I believe that's a chicken sandwich with potato chips and water.
Thank you.
I'm gonna move over here now. So, the gift I was going to give you, by the way, because I don't think we're going to go back to cleaning right now. You see him put down a tray, and inside is going to be pieces of sausage, chicken, and this seem to have been coated in honey and sugar and boiled.
What are they?
I don't know. You told me about them on shore leave. I think it's something you would get after successful training.
It has been so long I almost did not. That explains why the smell is so familiar.
Hmm. One second.
I'm not. Oh, that is. This is very nice. It is a food that was made for her by her unit. It is not necessarily Ghost Bear specific, but it is made by her unit. So it makes it very important.
My apologies. The Cosmos needed my attention.
It is okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This means a lot.
Hmm.
I did not think someone would remember it.
Knock knock.
This is an awkward situation because the Cosmos is taking me again, but by Warp Chan. So just pretend I opened the door and tell him that Indra's not here.
It's not Andrew I'm looking for. It's you.
Well, too bad, because I'm about to disappear.
Oh.
Goodbye, Michael. We've missed you.
Oh.
I guess we're both waiting for him to come back now. I'm closing the door now.
Farewell, Michael. We knew ye well. Godspeed, Michael. Nostalgic food hits very different. Oh, Michael. Michael, oh, Michael. How swiftly you have gone from not being very close to Meja to immediately being Meja's, like, best friend. Oh my god. I'll see you back soon, Wolf. Wolf, my god. Michael's so cool. He's checking all the right boxes. This is the first person that has actually made Meja feel better. But, like, categorically, not just comfort. It's not like just comfort makes her feel better. Like, actually makes her feel better. Oh my god. Bro. Wolf brother. He's pulling out all the stops. Michael's doing so well. Oh my god.
Hello?
Oh no, the shippers, they're coming out. Oh god. Oh no, the shippers. Oh. Oh. Do I have any remaining candies? I do not have any remaining candies. Very sad. I only have hot Cheetos and I don't want a hot Cheeto right now. There he is, the boy. He's coming. It's Wolf. Oh my god. You cannot ship them as friends. You can friendship them. That is also a part of shipping. Is friendshipping. At least if you go off of Homestuck shipping, which includes friendshipping and enemy shipping and multiple people shipping. Well, but enemy lover shipping is that one. Kiss maces. So far, I definitely ship Michael and Meja as Moirails. Friend. Good friend. Oh my god. Friend. Meja, friend. This is the first person who's, like, gone out of their way to do a thing that is really, really nice for Meja. To, like, do a thing. Like, a physical thing. Not just, like, spending time with her. So this make Meja feel very, very happy. Very nice. Very good. I burp. Oh no. I'm gonna have to eat something after this because I barely ate dinner. I only ate a little bit of it. I only ate like half of what I normally would.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I am back from Warp Chan.
Warp Chan is
I
free.
finally managed to pull this off. Finally. That was when you told me that in Shore Leave, I went like, I'm remembering that.
Michael will remember this. Oh, I thought you died.
That's what happened.
I thought you died. So your model disappeared for like 2 seconds. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my god. Michael. Nice.
No, you shall. Yes, let me get his in his very girly seating.
Yes.
What did he want, by the way?
He wanted to speak with you, but he is going to come back later.
Okay. Food is very important to me, and so is family. So, I thought you deserved a little bit of a taste of it.
I would not say that food is extremely important to me, but family definitely is. And this is a part of family. Mm.
The hard part was the belly fat. That was hard to find.
Mm.
Thankfully, we carry some pork fat and stuff, and also broth.
Mm-hmm. I do not think it is exactly the same, but it is very good.
No. Yeah, I'm glad I can. It was a new recipe, and I love trying new recipes, so I was very excited to try this one. It's very simple, but it should be very tasty because it's basically just meat, fat, and sugar. Everyone loves that.
It is my favorite thing.
Oh, between salami, turkey, and chicken, what would you have picked?
I only know 2 of those. I do not know what salami is.
Salami is pork ground. I believe it's pork ground up into like a tube with spices and stuff.
Then I would pick that to try it.
They were offering the sandwiches, so I went with the safe options because I didn't know what you liked.
Ting, ting, ting.
I like anything.
Oh, I don't get it.
And you already gave me my favorite.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Apologies if I'm
Andrew's not
interrupting. That's fine, but I might as well say if you're ever interested, top shelf drinks are on the house. We have just special occasions, so you're more than welcome. Just let them know that I got you. Okay?
Thank you, Slager. Thank you, Taggarty. My bad.
Did you call me Slager?
Sorry, my brain was. I just saw him a bit ago. I'm so sorry.
You're
so sorry.
you're all right. You're all right, Michael. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. I'm in a good mood, and I want people to be in a good mood. So
I'm glad you
appreciate you.
Yeah, good job. It's hard work to be in a good mood.
Yeah, and I danced for 15 minutes straight, and it hurts my back.
Please sit down then. Ice works with the back.
I can't.
Try ice. Oh, okay. Why did you dance if it hurts you?
You can do that, yes.
There are free drinks in the bar on Taggarty. If you want any.
I do not love alcohol.
Alcohol is a interesting thing. I like it when it's made like with a purpose. That's why I like Ashton, because he's a mixologist, so he makes like unique concoctions, and I like trying those and tasting them differently. You also like there's also good ones that, to be fair, a lot of people who don't like alcohol like things that don't taste like alcohol. So for instance, when you have the Kala, it tastes like an energy drink with like strawberries and stuff. It's very sweet. It doesn't taste like alcohol.
I like some of the drinks. However, I do not like to have a lot of it, at least. Having one is nice. However, having multiple, I do not like the feeling. I do not like to not feel in
completely
control.
understood. That is completely understandable. I think I'm very similar, but also I can probably have more than you because my tolerance is a lot higher.
You are also larger.
At least, well, that probably has something to do with it. But I'm also canopin, so we have some drug resistance. Do you want any sugary drinks? Because they do have like fruit juices and stuff.
I'm okay with just this.
Okay. I can. Do you know how to actually make that? Okay, good. If you didn't, I was going to teach you so you can make it yourself.
I would sometimes help make it.
Yeah.
Though I do not know how to make it on an actual stove.
What else? What did you make it with?
We would typically make it on either a open flame or on whatever other flames we could get. Campfire starters. Open flames. We once used a smoker for it. And we had one available.
Would be amazing. Because you could put the meat in the smoker and you get like a very smoky, low, like a very long cook, and then you, God, that would be amazing. That would just taste like God.
It was one of the best ones we ever made. Though it was different.
Yes, I could see. Have you tried different sugars? Because there's like honey, there's white sugar, there's brown sugar.
There have been times we have used separate ones as replacements, but I have not intentionally experimented and attempted to taste the difference.
I used a bit of white sugar and honey for this specifically. It's a mixture.
She would not be the first.
You can use like brown sugar, or you can actually rub spices on it, so you can get like cinnamon. If you want, I can ask Indra, like I said, with the cooking trips that me and her do when we're on shore leave. You can come with us, and we can make like experiments of that. So we can try it with honey, we can try it with cinnamon. Yeah.
I would like that.
Also, me and Indra love sweets, so we're probably be baking some goods too. Last time we had ice cream sandwiches, I think.
If you like
No,
sweets,
that's the next one.
and if you would ever like some, I have candy on me all the time.
Oh my God! Yes, thank you.
Razor took me to a candy store on one of our shore leaves, and we got a large amount of it.
That's very nice of him. I think our second trip we took Seb to an ice cream shop, a creamery specifically, because he never had ice cream other than vanilla.
I am much
Have you
the
ever had
same.
different flavors of ice cream? Oh no. She's gonna be so angry at that, but not at you, but the fact that you haven't had it yet.
I have not had most foods.
Don't
If
worry.
it is not different forms of meat or rations, I probably have not had it.
Don't worry. I'm gonna change that.
I would like that.
I think of things. Do you like
Make a roll chart
baked
for the candy.
goods? So like pies, or do you like chocolate goods? So like ice cream. You haven't had a lot of ice cream, but do you prefer like hot or cold when it comes to sweets?
I have not had enough of either to decide. However, currently I like both.
Okay, both it is. The great way to do both is that pie, specific types of pie, pair very well with ice cream. So what you could do, we can have like an apple pie, and you could have like chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream, things of that nature with it. Because what you do is you put the ice cream and the pie together, and they like mix, and it becomes like hot and cold together, and you taste it. You taste like the cinnamon apple and the vanilla ice cream together.
I would like to try that.
Yes, it is very good. But what we're gonna do, because we did this for Seb, we're gonna go to a creamery, and you're gonna try every single flavor of ice cream, and then tell us what your favorite is.
Okay.
I think his was coffee.
This is a mission I can accept.
If I remember correctly. Yes, if you choose to accept this mission. Sorry, I watched a recent movie. Or Holovid, I think.
F.
F. F is pretty fun to say, I'm not gonna lie.
It is easier than yes.
F. Yes. It does roll off the tongue better. But there's also the ever-present E.
Ye?
Which is just removing the S. It's just removing the S and yes. E.
Ye.
Yes. E.
This is a new form of yes.
Yes. Sadly, we can't go any further than no. Otherwise, we're just saying N. Like the letter N.
I thought there was also one. I think inner spheres use nah.
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 I don't. Well, I'm not. I don't know if they're popular in Innisphere. I heard of nah before. But I'm not from Innisphere. I'm peripheral. Whatever that means.
F. Canopus is not in the inner sphere.
No, it is on the outskirts. We're actually somewhat near it because I think we're in Tulian space is like to the left of Canopus space.
F.
Left, I think.
I
have to look at a star
think
map again.
that is true. Maybe.
Either way, I just know it's nearby. It could be left or right or up or down. Doesn't matter. I'm trying. Okay, so when it comes to normal dishes, so are you like Indra that prefers like meat, like only meat? Like you would rather have meat and starch. Do you like vegetables?
I have not had very many vegetables.
Oh my god. I'm personally a vegetarian, which means I usually only eat vegetables, dairy, things of that nature. But vegetables run the gambit. Fun fact, there are not a lot of vegetables like that. So tomatoes are fruit, for instance. People tend to view it as a vegetable for whatever reason. But it is a fruit.
What is a tomato?
I'm trying to think of a good... A tomato is a red and green fruit that grows off... I believe they're bushes or tree. I forgot which one. Or is it, it was a tomato vine.
Yeah, there you go.
I haven't picked tomatoes in a long time. Very, very long time. But they do grow... so a difference between a fruit and a vegetable, if I remember correctly. A vegetable is the plant, is the seed. And you take it off, and then you have a fruit that is like part of the plant, but you can take it off and the plant won't like be harmed from it. So you can like pick an apple and it won't do anything to the tree. For instance. So I think you probably had tomato before. If you had spaghetti? So the red sauce on the spaghetti is ground up or mashed up tomatoes.
Okay.
With like sugar and other things. But like the actual fruit. Actually, what I could do. Give me 1 second. You see him open a web page, and he types in tomato and clicks, and he shows you a picture of a tomato.
Oh. Round.
Yes, very round.
I have now had peaches and apples from this morning.
Peaches and cream. Yeah, I remember.
I have also had something that was made with blueberries. Oh.
You good?
I am okay.
You good?
I am okay. There was something invisible that I stepped on.
Yes.
That did
Invisible
hurt.
goblins.
However, I am fine.
Oh. Okay, you're good. Everything's fine.
I am fine.
Ah.
I stepped on my chair and it hurt my heel and I almost died.
I might have made too many of these.
Mm,
I filled the entire tray.
I can eat the entire tray.
You can.
However, it might
I was
be
just- I was just
better
worried.
to share it with others as well.
Yes. If you want, we can go around. Who would you want to share it with?
Mm, whoever is interested. Although, Wave, Jason, and Indra are of particular interest.
We should make sure that they get them first, because otherwise everyone might eat them at once and they won't have anything left. So we're gonna have to put the dishes away, and then I'm gonna come back for the tray.
Mm.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to find Indra if she's not right here.
I think you did a lot more than you think.
Oh, I didn't see you. Okay, so you want to hold it? Oh, I went forward.
Okay.
There you go. I'm gonna check the bar. If she's not there, then we can look around the ship.
To be honest, Matthews, she does have the people that she trusts.
Congrats on the promotion, by the way.
We're going this way now. She's not in there.
Pat.
Hey.
Hands you a comb.
Hey.
What's this for?
You ruffled
Fix
your
your
hair. I
hair.
thought you might want to fix it.
Alright, so where do you think they would be?
The first
I mean,
place.
immediately after the
The first place I can think of is logistics, though I do not know where you would think of.
I was thinking
He's looking
logistics
for
and
command.
communications.
Communications right there. Right? The communications?
Yeah.
F.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone's in there. Probably not, but those will be the first few places. I suppose the commander could be in his office. Indra, however.
And then a single point of an elemental, so
Mm-hmm.
we're like
It's been
a diet star.
I have a question for you.
F.
Do you think it's a good idea to knock for a drink and food?
depends on the conversation. I haven't been on this ship long, but
I'll be on my best behavior, and I'll be.
Let's hope
if
this
I can
works.
both contact someone in the gala that can.
Wait,
repair the
wait,
ship
wait, wait.
If Wave
Oh,
does not find
no,
one
go ahead.
first, as well
What?
as attempting to.
you could always open
secure
with
and
"I have an
shoot some
orgasm" for the
contracts.
commander and hand him this drink.
I believe it. You look good in that suit.
I'll
Good
ask-
use.
I'll ask around.
Why? Okay.
I think I trust you to be able
He
to
asked
take
for
care
it.
of
You did? Come here.
If anything, I feel like this far south, we'll have to resort to playing Diamond Shark. If anything.
Actually, do you mind knocking? I'll give him the drink, but do you mind knocking?
No, Diamond Shark more
Please,
operates in the
goodness.
Federated Suns, so it's still a stretch. We have
I got it.
A lot of people want.
Very good. Thank
Whoa,
you very
whoa,
much
what's going on
for
here?
bringing this to my attention, and,
Well,
I'm glad
that's a drink for the commander. That's an orgasm.
tell the commander I brought him his orgasm.
I told you I would fix things.
Is it a screaming one?
What did I just hear?
Yes, it is.
Thank
But these
Nothing
these two had another. They were actually looking for you, I believe.
And
The
I
only
Oh.
thing I was going to
have
make
say
Meja,
as a witness.
she wanted to give you one.
I was also looking
It's
for
like
you,
a
Indra.
Hi.
Genuinely.
Sorry about this.
Okay,
My
I want you
commander
to
did
give
order
this
a
to
screaming
him.
orgasm.
Your personal.
Every whatever.
That, you
door
should
for
give
me?
that to him yourself. No. Delicate conversation.
stand by.
So just wait a second.
I get the feeling the commander
Thank
orders
you.
these things just because of their name.
Hold on a second. Yes, absolutely. Just because it's a great conversation piece. Usually that's the case for most drinks. But is
Takes a
it
large
like?
weight off
Is
my
it really?
shoulders. Takes a lot of time, so I think
Interpersonal for me.
Tastes like honey and sugar. And you lick it.
I mean, the commander helped give screaming orgasms to the whole bar, so.
Haven.
It's so good. Okay.
What is heavier, the weight of the
I miss
world
good food.
or its people's
Okay.
heart?
Alright, so,
Very good
I
question.
believe that
your answer?
you had a
We shall wait.
not a run.
Yes.
what's the word I'm looking for? You were thinking about
Yeah.
doing something to call about some knives that were taken last
No, I am
week.
not in the way.
Heavy, but if everyone is
Yes.
Yes.
Although
disheartened,
technically the
then
commander
the weight is yours alone.
is sort of in charge of that until he tells me I'm allowed to punish her. But go on.
It's a very good point.
Okay, I would like to let you know that the situation has been rectified.
The whole point of the Actium
She
Night
did not
is to
ask
do our
permission to
best
use the
to
machine shop the
tend to
first
our
time,
take care of our
but I
weaknesses.
did order her to make up for it by
Considering a
actually
lot of
using
who we
proper
are and
metal
where we come
for
from, there's
doing
not
stuff
many in this
rather
galaxy
than
that
somebody
would.
else's knives.
Yeah.
So
VRCRP has actually
Good
been very
evening,
good.
ATK. Due to multiple requests for it, there is going to be open range time. If you wish to participate, simply report to security. I repeat, open range time. If you wish to participate, please report
it's not
to
just
security.
the fact that she used that.
I actually need to
It's a
eat.
whole
I
bunch
haven't
of
eaten
things.
today.
It's good to know
So
that she
Yeah,
got
you should do
permission
that.
the
If
second
you would
time.
excuse
We
me,
can wrap this
I
But
You've
a
got
lot of
everything
it's
you
also
need.
the fact that we have to be spending on
Yeah,
our
go
budget now.
go get your
replacement
orgasm,
knives and
Commander.
replacement materials for a day that you decided to just fuck around.
So on that note,
And
What do you mean? I was in there last
I
week.
have reprimanded her for taking those
Commander.
materials and gave her a task to make new knives to replace them using scrap. I made sure the scrap
The
metal
bar
was
went
of good
after
enough
what we
quality
wanted,
to
so
use for food.
orgasms all around.
And
this one
I
special.
also
I mean,
used myself,
thank you.
and she put a little bit of her own mech
Make sure you
into
get something hot next time.
or the handle.
Should have a little bit of
Let's
extra
drag it out
spice
of
to
here.
that
Okay,
orgasm.
so
So.
it's,
Five
you
more.
to make sure that
Don't
it's
worry,
like
don't
structurally
worry,
intact. We're not gonna have the
a
knives
lot of
fucking
women
fall
out there
apart, right?
Screaming, okay.
I made sure that there was no issue
Good
with
to see you
lamination on
all.
the handles from the
I'll be
ferro
in
fibers
comms
she
if
put
you need
into
me.
it, and it seems to be fine.
What's in the
You smell honey and sugar.
If you want to take a look, they're over in the
That
kitchen right now.
smells
They're in a
really
big
good.
old
What
tool
is
case
it?
I found.
No need
I don't know
sure,
what it is.
but
It's a clan dish. I made
in
it
general,
for
it's a
her.
little bit more complicated than just that.
Really?
But it's still
It
good to know
is what my
how
unit
much
used to
and-
make as a reward.
And I still need to get
What is it?
CQC
What's it
training
called?
at some point because I can't track down
It
her
does not
names.
have a name.
Ew.
I do not know if it is
I'm gonna be
specifically
a lot
a
more free.
clan-based thing, but it is what my unit did.
Because I have someone who should have been.
What's it made out of?
promoted.
That's
The
good.
announcement wasn't made.
It's chicken, sausage, or different types of meat, broiled and cooked with sugar and honey.
See ya.
F.
Save me a bite.
Glazed bear bites.
This is an acceptable
Okay.
name.
This is an acceptable name. So,
Glazed bear bites.
Indra, can you get closer?
Yeah. Yes?
So, this is
Give me a
these are different types of meat cooked in honey and sugar.
Oh. Oh, that sounds amazing.
I'm gonna sneak right past here.
Yeah, it is amazing. Oh
My
my
bear bite.
fucking god.
Major, also remember.
That's good.
Good job, Meja.
shots for you.
I did not make it. Michael did.
Oh, good job, Michael.
I'm
You shared the
sharing
recipe.
gift.
Yes.
It's
Thank
a
you for sharing.
cooperative.
One.
It's a cooperative effort. This is so good.
I got. What do I do first? Do I eat or do I get the PPC?
Eat. You don't have sticky fingers.
You.
I want to see Wave's reaction.
F.
And me.
No,
Wave.
Chucky, don't you leave.
Michael?
Oh.
Are you looking for Michael?
Yes. And also you.
It's the time to keep my lungs together.
So,
Yes?
I made something from her home, and she wanted to give it to you specifically.
After the event.
Give it to me
You and
specifically.
Michael will be joining us.
Well, you,
at,
Indra,
one of the
and
tables in the bar
Razor,
Jason.
I think.
for a logistics night.
Jason.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck yes.
This time logistics had a
I cannot eat it
Alright.
all, so I want to share.
What am I looking at?
So this is different. You're looking at different types of meat, so sausage, chicken, beef, that have been slow broiled and cooked with honey and sugar.
The one from my home is
Do we have the money for this?
I paid for it.
I would love to do
I have 3 jobs.
Ah.
Finally, somebody who isn't.
And it's one
dish,
open twink
one
one
time.
Okay, I gotcha.
I found that I am the worst
Understandable.
player. I am the worst player because I'm
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay.
I do a lot of jabs. It's okay if you jab back.
I make my fellows look bad. My DM has an aneurysm, probably needs therapy because I'm way too good at skewing everything.
So,
And
I was
way
two
too much
types of
shit.
player. I was the one who accidentally made a powerful build my first go around because I was just trying to bundle ideas together, and then
It is my favorite food.
because I just so happened to gain the perfect items for
I
my ideas.
think it's my favorite food now.
Okay, I'm a fucking,
Oh,
what's the fucking word
it's
for it?
nice.
Control freak?
That is.
Perfect DM.
Did you cook this?
Perfect DM choice.
Perfect DM. Anything else though?
You did.
You would
Jesus.
be a scary artificer. You'd be a
That is.
scary artificer.
I am just deciding
I-
to share it
you
instead of
blow-
eating it entirely by myself. Because I technically could,
Oh no.
You
but it
are.
would give me a stomachache.
You're blowing my mind, buddy. Amazing job.
Thank you.
I have to ban him from artificer
I should.
specifically.
Also, I've
Yeah.
got
You have to tell me now.
I've got news for you.
I'm gonna get Indra, so I'll be right back.
That's hard.
Guess who came in here wanting to reconcile and fix things?
I don't know.
I need more
Slager.
Time. You will be joining logistics for
I need to
Oh,
take
he
it before they're
discussed with
gone.
He talked to you too?
Well, he attempted to. However, I was in a very emotional state.
have fun. Apparently,
So I decided it was not a conversation I was ready to have.
Dudes and dames.
Well, how does it sound?
You're probably gonna be in
Hmm.
this one, because I might have to have the command staff separate.
With Slager opening up more and working with all of us
You can be the druid.
to improve.
So what's the rest of
Me and
y'all's
him being
night?
co-leads. He takes care of ground ops. I take care of ops in the mech.
I agree with this.
Sounds about right.
Also,
But,
I haven't gotten
the crew, you're the one
to see
least
or do this in a while.
Hmm.
Me?
Me or her?
Oh, shit.
Both. Yes.
Oh,
Just yes.
I see. Well, feel free to join me. Oh gosh, you're new.
I miss
This is
you.
what it sounds. My door is open and I let people.
Like a lot. Like
Okay.
like you coming and bothering me. Like
I have to tell you two
you can do that.
One,
You told
You're
me
not
not to.
actually bothering me. It's I
You specifically told me not to.
let me me go and destroy.
Okay, then I'm changing my orders.
I want to take her.
Come on over and bug me from time to time.
Understood.
Unless you don't want to.
The messing begins. Now your tie is weird.
Gelato. Custard. There's so many kinds.
Fun fact, this is the weirdest part.
I regret this decision immediately.
I've never had the opportunity to try custard.
The messing will begin.
It's good to see you smile. I feel like I haven't seen it in a while.
I can believe it depending on what planet you are on.
Michael, help.
True.
You know what? I bet Michael did. He's really good at that.
Trying to find time to find.
This also.
I'm not gonna press you.
Yeah. Plus, sometimes it can be really far away, which is only
I'm not gonna press you, by the way. But
Especially for somebody who
if you ever do need to talk,
especially somebody who had to spend half their time either on duty
I
or
wouldn't mind listening.
we just kind of have to order in meals.
It is not always that I need to talk. More that there are. Words do not help me very much.
It wasn't the worst.
Actions help.
Because she's only had basic dishes of meat. It's basically worse.
then I have some video games.
No, Seb has had.
What are video games?
He just didn't have a lot of extravagant ones or like ice cream and things of that nature.
Okay. Nope. Nah, we're fixing
Maybe
it.
not tonight,
Show her how to make the things too, because it
but we're gonna have a hangout in Indra's room.
She actually asked me to learn how to make bacon goods.
F.
You'll love them. I promise. You'll love them.
God, she's going straight into baking. That's fucking the hardest one.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna be joining her. You can help her.
Tillman, if you're going in there, I'll catch you later.
Okay, well.
Oh shit, the commander snuck by me.
I thought you were a vegetarian.
Motherfucker, we're supposed to.
Commander.
Or it is
I am a
it
vegetarian because
select
Commander
a moral
Bear
thing.
snuck by you.
It's a moral thing. It's if I have the choice, I take that.
Shit.
You get them, Indra.
I remembered that I needed to introduce you to the new form of battle armor.
Axel.
I'm gonna try cinnamon and brown sugar next with that.
Yes. Don't worry about this conversation.
Oh, Axel's here. You can give it to Axel.
What I need you to do is follow me to a back room.
This feels like a trap, but I'll do it anyway.
Axel.
Follow me. Yes.
We have food for you.
Oh, glazed bear bites. You'll love these. My helmet now.
So you have a choice between chicken, sausage, or pork. You got pork. Okay.
Michael made them. But it is
It's
what my unit used to make for a reward. It is meat, slow braised and covered in sugar and honey.
I like. Very well prepared. I enjoy.
Thank you.
Michael did a very good job.
Okay. We can go find
Are you
Jason
spreading
now
these out?
if you want.
Jason's that way.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, what?
Negative.
very close.
Okay, everybody's at a bar right now, so it's shift end for fucking my ass.
Okay.
So
Let's
I
go to the
went to
bar.
go get food, and I ended up only getting a
Jason is
drink
currently
from the
inside of
bar,
the sim pod.
and there is no food. So I'll go get some fucking puffy
Operating
boys
the
out of the
sim pod.
whatever it's called.
We will find him.
Yes. Might want to move, person. Oh, okay. He does not have time. Thank you.
Jason? Yes.
Hello. She wanted to give you this.
Oh.
I want to share in spoils.
These are glazed bear bites.
Michael
Heck
made
yeah.
them.
You can. Why don't you come and join me? I'm just finishing up training here.
Mm,
Come on, take a seat.
if you would like to, Michael.
It's up to you. If you, it's up to you. If you want to go to the bar and give it to everyone else, or you want to sit here.
I will do that first while you are finishing.
Okay, I'll take
I
a
want
few of
to
them then. Grabs a big handful of them. Thank you. I appreciate
sticky
it.
hands.
Sticky hands and sticky pocket. You have a pocket full of meat.
Good. Thank you. Alright.
Mm. Mm.
Have a good night.
Hey, Kala.
Hello, Kala.
Hey, what are you carrying?
It is
Glazed bear bites.
F. I would offer it to you, but I know you're a vegetarian.
It's meat.
They look great.
Michael made them.
Good job, guys. Your hoodie looks nice.
Oh.
By the way.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Which direction?
Wait. Hey, Commander.
Hey.
Hey, Dr. Jacobs.
Howdy. Nice pan you have there. Nice hoodie.
Thanks, Doc. How are you doing today?
I'm sure everyone would love to hear how miserable the head medic is today. So,
You feel like one of us, honestly, but
Well, no, don't worry. I will not corrupt the sanctity that is the logistics booth. I will not do such a thing.
oh, you wouldn't corrupt them. It'd be the other way around, sweetheart.
Yeah, it'd be the other way around.
Look,
It's time to put our hard work and motivation to everybody.
What you carrying in there?
I'm flattered you think so highly of me.
Something that she's going to offer you.
Me? What?
Mostly. Or everyone.
Everyone? Okay. That doesn't
What you
make
got,
me.
man?
No, specifically you.
How the hell should I do
I'm
this?
calling you out.
Like,
It's a good question.
I feel like
Michael made
So the original plan was doing it all
food
at the
from my
same
home.
time. It'd be all a big shout. But the question is how do I just do it over the? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it over the comms.
Just fucking.
Sounds fair to me.
Good idea.
Just saying.
Just go full intercom.
1 second.
I haven't seen you in a while. How's your week then, Meja?
terrible. But now it is good.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Fuck it, we're doing it live. There was one promotion that was missed. If you could believe it, I can finally leave my fucking post. I would like everyone to congratulate Dylan Avery Johnson as the new head of logistics. So if you have any logistical questions, go to him.
Yes.
He has more than earned it.
Busy. Make
Hooray!
my life hell and
As he is the only person that I have actually had 4 compliments from almost every single department about how well he was at organizing literally everything, as well as keeping in contact with all the other groups. So give him a warm welcome, give him a drink, I don't know, slap him on the back.
What's up?
Have a good night, everybody.
If you know any jewelers.
All right.
Okay.
I got you.
You can go ahead, man.
No,
Well,
I know.
that's settled.
Don't worry about it.
I know.
Keep it to yourself. Shut the
So
fuck
anyway, congrats. Good luck.
I assume you're...
Oh boy, what did I sign up for?
All the drinks are on house. Top shelf.
Logistics.
I'm rich, but I'm gonna drink anyway.
You're welcome.
Okay, Dylan. You want some of the food?
What is it?
These are glazed bear bites. They're essentially meat cooked and broiled with
Did you
honey
make
and sugar.
them?
Michael made them.
I did. She gave me the recipe though.
Good job, Mark.
I haven't seen these for a while.
Oh.
Could you? What? Did you just break that glass?
I don't think so. Hang on.
Stop
Actually, I did
working,
this
then
except-
leave, and let us know you.
Oops. I'll clean it up, don't worry.
On the eve of the promotional announcement, security will be doing a 21 gun range exercise. Any gunshots are to be ignored. Thank you.
They are
Pop up
to that gun range right now.
Pop up.
Okay, so these are glazed bear
Got 'em
bites. They're
riled.
different meats cooked in honey and sugar.
Half, I heard you. Thank you.
Okay.
I couldn't think of a better term, but he is.
They are
Yes, sir.
not an official clan
Congratulations, sir.
food, but
Good shit, buddy.
my unit made them.
Good shit.
What do we have here?
So, keep the fuck up. You're doing great work.
As far as I'm aware, nothing is
Just
official
checking his
anymore.
back. Is there something there?
Michael made.
nothing
We are now calling them glazed bear
I'm more
bites.
used to Trent and them.
It is. Oh,
I'm a bit more of a
I don't know
Kinda
which
guy.
meats
If
he
I'm
used.
gonna
I
put
think it
something
was
stupid on you, it'll
chicken,
be
pork,
genuine.
and something else.
I'd like
Sausage.
to be able to know your name from you.
Chicken, pork, and sausage. Slow braised
You
in honey and sugar.
call me Vic.
Michael
Alright,
made them.
Sounds
but
very fancy.
It is from my home.
Alright.
I'm happy for you. That sounds delicious.
You can have some if you. I am sharing it.
No, thank you. I don't have a plate though.
What's a hoodie, first off? But thank you.
You can just grab it and eat it. That is right.
Oh,
Close enough.
thank you.
Time to time.
Time?
Shit.
Oh, that is nice.
How well
Plates
do
are
you
not
handle
required.
getting high?
Here, Michael, is your other drink.
Really
Spare
high.
it to me.
Oh, thank you.
I'll leave you to that.
My man, this one's a slow burn, okay? Slow burn. So it's gonna ease you into it all gentle-like, but it'll still knock you on your ass, okay?
Do you want some flowers?
Bear bites.
Noted. Get into
Sure,
a
what's in 'em?
Position near the end.
It is chicken, pork, or sausage.
The new beginnings.
Slow braised
One day as long as you
with honey and sugar. Michael made them, but they're from my
Don't
home.
make the same mistake as 80% of people and try and outdrink the major. It's not gonna work for you.
I'm fun,
I
not
like it.
stupid.
Him.
That's not the major. I'm fun, not stupid.
Yeah, you did.
So she fools people with her stature, but she drinks
And
better
I'm
than most.
Getting high.
You're getting high.
Good night, boss.
Have you been given some of that?
Love you guys.
Getting it, ain't you, boss? Get it, Gunny.
Ow, that hurt.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do now, Tag?
Oh no.
Did you not stretch?
I did, but my back is normally fucked.
The issue is he keeps doing it in 15-minute periods.
No, I did it for 15 minutes straight the first time, and I'm in a good mood, so I'm just being stupid for the sake of putting smiles on people's faces. So please.
Cyan, teal,
My man.
purple,
Which one are you taking now?
orange,
I need to lie down, but
green,
I don't
Okay.
know, but I think
blue again. Normal. No, back to purple.
Sounds like you got
He normally offers us
a
food.
massage, maybe?
Now we are offering him food.
Oh yes, that's the unicorn.
Yeah.
It's
close. I think it better. I think it tastes a little bit better. Hopefully.
Food.
Oh.
Food.
Yep.
Right there. Food.
Oh. Oh, so the things that we're cooking, they smelled nice. So I was
This is the thing that's been smelling fucking delicious, right? Thank you so much.
Yeah.
man.
And we had so many things in the oven. We had some cupcakes. We had that. We had like Yeah, the chips, everything.
Hang on a second. Dren, why don't you look at me with
That's
your
pretty good.
Can I get you
So,
something?
so this is a traditional ghost
I'm
bear
not used to your
treat?
uniform being bright green.
At least within my unit.
Oh, your unit. Okay. So even your units have little, sometimes little, like your own little rituals or traditions.
F.
Sorry,
that's fine. No, it's
interesting. This unicorn is saying bad.
Uh-oh.
Can I get you?
Keep changing color.
Unicorn. I have had once before, and I will not have it again.
Allow me.
Well, you don't have to take it if you don't want
It
to.
is dangerous.
Forces it.
Hey, man, can I get you anything? Doesn't have to be alcoholic. You want a drink? You've been carrying that thing around for a while.
Do you have something sweet?
I do. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Non-alcoholic.
You like strawberries?
F. Probably. I like the candies that have strawberry.
Sometimes, like when you pop a bone out, but then when you put it
Okay.
back, it's that weird
It's
moment.
pretty close to what strawberries are.
Strawberry chocolate. Do you like chocolate?
It's weird that
F.
the unicorn pop effect is having
I
glitches.
very much like chocolate.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it did stop.
He is. Maybe a little bit. And I'm not high. Maybe just a little bit. It might just be the lighting.
It's back in here.
He's kind of blue.
There's blue lighting on your face.
Yeah.
Basically a chocolate strawberry smoothie. Virgin Red Bull. It'll taste delicious. Yeah?
Thank you.
Awesome. I think I can make 4 a month, 2 of each. And I'm also gonna start working on that special one we talked about.
Yes, please. I need something. Everything feels just like, at most, like seltzer water, man.
His face is slightly flushed. Like, noticeably flushed.
I feel like I'm like walking in pudding.
I'm still trying to rationalize which one to process first. I'm a weird, so it came from everywhere.
Oh, there he goes.
Did they? Oh, he's right there. Okay, I was gonna say, did you get bartender relief? I'm glad.
I'm gonna have to make a major.
Oh yeah, he's there. I got to try his personal version of the unicorn drop.
Oh, yeah, is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, wow.
There's the instant, like normal, like unicorn pop that hits you right away, and there's the one that's slow burn, slowly gets into it.
Oh. Oh wow.
I tried the hard one, and it's pretty much like unicorn pop up with a few different tastes. It actually like
Part of the quick one or the slow burn one? I mean, I'll add the drug to both just in case.
What type of music was your line?
We gotta try it out.
That's hard, because I like them both for different reasons. I can be gentle when I want to be.
One could be the major eclipse. That'll be the slow one, right?
I don't believe there is bad music. I believe all music is beautiful.
Awesome.
When it comes to
Just
music,
make the major mommy punch twice as strong, okay?
but I did used
Yeah,
to be
totally.
a DJ before I became a warrior.
That's why I bought all those fucking glasses. I will get to work on that.
I am going to
Did you
leave
like?
the rest of this here so that it can be shared with the rest of the crew. And I am taking this bowl, and it is mine, and no one will touch it.
No one will touch your bowl. Did you like the Virgin Red Wolf? That I
F.
gave you?
I very much like it.
Are you going to, Jason?
Mm.
Okay, I have to stay here because it's logistics night and they asked me.
Can I borrow you for a moment?
It was nice hanging out with you. Yeah, sure.
Oh, right. That's what I was doing.
Oh, and there's Jason.
Yeah, what are you trying to crack?
I will be right back for you.
I'm backing off. I'll meet you in the training room, alright?
F.
Hey, Jess, we got is
I wanted to give you another thank you.
The bar's open. Shift end was called.
Okay.
Probably at the bar.
You don't need to thank me.
But I want to thank you. This
That
is
is
the
different.
first time since I became a bondsman that I have felt like I am home.
I'm very happy to hear that. I was worried about you, which I know you don't like, but I saw you walking around and you didn't seem.
It is not that I
Happy.
am. I do not mind people worrying about me. I just do not like them asking me and having no intention of actually doing anything.
That is very fair and very annoying. I agree with this.
Words,
Okay.
Words do not mean much to me.
Action.
Af.
Which is what you should take stock in. Because anybody can say anything, but it takes real effort to do something.
You made an effort to make me feel home. And I cannot thank you enough for that.
You have to take off your body armor.
I
Sorry.
did that last time, don't worry.
I think
Okay, I'm just making sure.
if I can spend a little effort to make someone feel better, then why not do it?
We are of like mind then. I will see you later or tomorrow for more janitor duties.
Yes, I'm going to teach you how to mop the floor. That's actually the most fun one because you can run while doing it.
Ooh, I like running.
Okay. Can I give you a hug? Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for being really kind.
I will see you soon.
I'll see you soon.
Have fun with logistics.
Have fun with Jason.
Oh, and can you let Indra know about the, or I guess not Indra, but the new head know about me helping potentially, if they want it.
Ah, I will do that. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, does anyone know if any of Meckel is still awake?
I do not know.
I have no idea.
Okay. You see this logistics officer arm is bent the wrong way.
We are vibing, we are moisturized, we are.
Well, there was the. I already forgot how it works, but you gotta get over 10.
Fight me.
He said the training room, right? Hmm. Hmm. M&M's. Razor. Bunk, bunk, bunk. No. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Nope. He is not here. Oh.
Sorry, I had to run. A lot of running.
What happened?
I'm back. Hi. I went to get my training sword so I could practice after.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to talk and hang out? All right, lead the way.
Anything. But I really do appreciate it.
Gym.
Can we use your bunk?
Sure.
Excuse me.
I would take you to the normal spot. However, I want to save you the longer walk. Given that you just
Good
ran.
either way. I need the exercise. I've been sitting around too much.
My hands are dying.
That is a lie.
Oh, also, Johnny.
What?
As well as you.
What do you mean?
Potentially might be able
Well,
if we can
no,
swing it
technically
at
piloting you are
aerospace
sitting.
Simpod. So.
True.
Technically speaking, you are sitting when you are piloting.
I'm just gonna tell him. I'm just gonna
I am getting burned.
One of my hands is dead.
But I gotta flap my wings real hard to fly. So,
Then it is exercise.
Yeah. Just
Your legs.
Oof.
You need leg day.
Yeah, this is leg day. This is leg day. All right. Okay. Welcome to my abode. Sorry about the mess.
It is okay.
That was when you have two guys living in a bunk.
I also sometimes cause a mess.
So, how was your day?
Partially very good and partially terrible.
Well,
It has been the worst and the best day.
Well, I'm here if you need to talk about it.
Morris just decided to yell at us. Which apparently, allegedly, was his plan all along, to make us angry with him. And try to foster camaraderie through that. However, all he really did was make everyone upset. And separate. And embarrass me. But I am mostly used to that at this point.
How'd he embarrass you?
He used me to... He used my emotional state and past as a way to make Slaker feel bad. Saying that he did not consider how it would make me feel when he took an action. How it would affect my mental state. Thus implying that my mental state is very weak and I would not be able to fight. Which I find frustrating, because I am already consistently underestimated and constantly embarrassed. And I would have hoped that Morris would not do that.
Morris is a complicated leader, I guess is the best way to put it.
Beyond that, I am just
I'm
further confused by Kala because she was nice to me today, and I do not know how to respond to her. One day she is nice, the next day she is mad. And saying things just out of my earshot about me.
I'm sorry you're going through a hard time though with that too. I feel very much responsible for that one.
It is not your fault. It is a fault upon all three of us. An issue of communication and understanding.
I still feel partial to blame. Big time. But
F.
maybe we should try to find a time sometime soon. Maybe all three of us just sit down and talk about it.
I think that would be a good idea. I would very much like to bring an end to it. At this point, it is weighing on me a lot.
Okay. We'll do just that then, okay?
F. It would not be so bad if it weren't for the rest of what has happened, but it is a large contributor.
Okay. And tomorrow, let's just try to sit down with her and talk to her, okay? Trying to just get a balance for everything. Make sure we talk about it. But you said there was good stuff that happened to you today too, right? Let's hear about that.
Michael made the they are calling them glazed bear pie.
Yeah, I was trying a few. They were really good.
They are from my home. My unit used to make them.
Yeah?
They were a reward for good missions or successful training.
Heck yeah. That's great that you got a little piece of home recently.
I haven't had it since before I become a bondsman. So it was very nice. Especially that he remembered and decided to make it for me.
That's great. That's really great.
I feel like I am home right now.
That makes me really
for the
happy.
first time in a while. At least the first time since I've been here.
That's great. Honestly, I'm very happy to hear that. It's good you finally found ground. Something solid.
Now I have someone who can take me into the sky and someone who can ground me.
Oh? And who's grounding you?
Michael. He is the one who made it. And he talked to me to make me feel better.
I'm glad he was there to help you.
It is nice to have a friend. Another one.
Yeah. Well,
I
you'll
have-
be making more and more of them.
I have been feeling a bit lonely. Besides you, I haven't really had anyone to be around. Wave has been very busy.
Yeah.
And up
I've
until
also
now,
not been around much
I've
as well.
struggled with Slager. And you have also been busy. So I've only gotten the brief time with you.
Then I'm gonna have to try a lot harder now, aren't I? You know, speaking of spending time together, you see, the gala's coming up, right? Well, I was told I needed a partner to go with, to have a good laughs with, and whatnot.
Is that how galas work?
Well, from what I'm told, you generally go with somebody else.
That makes sense.
So, would you like to go with me? Considering we're both technically gonna be there anyways.
But there is a stipulation.
What's up?
The Comstar rep had specific instructions for me.
Oh? What would she say?
She does not want me to draw too much attention to myself. She wants me to act as a wallflower while I am there.
Well,
I do not want to get in more
then
trouble
I
with
guess I will be a wallflower with you.
Okay. It will be
After
much
all,
harder
generally
to be a
flowers-
wallflower with you, though. Because then I will have fun.
Well, just because you have to be a flower on the side doesn't mean you can't have fun. And if she gets some problems with it, I'll take the flow, okay? I got you.
Thank you. Although,
I'll always have your
hopefully,
back, alright?
hopefully you will not literally have to take any blows.
Well, we're going to a place with a bunch of spoiled rich people. Who knows what'll happen? Maybe someone will just throw a pile of credits at me and just tell me to smile at them.
Maybe. From what she told me, I will likely be regarded as a zoo attraction. Because I am from the clans, and I am small. And I have bright hair.
Well, people paying attention to you doesn't mean you're an attraction, so to speak. It can be interpreted as you're attractive.
They will likely, much like many people on the ship, have bad things to say. I think she believes that I will have an adverse reaction to this, perhaps an outburst. However, I am very used to being called names. Especially Clanner. That one is constant.
Well, I know how strong you are. I know how strong this clansman in front of me is. So I'm not too worried about that.
At least you're not.
And if anything... Ooh. anything, well, I'll try to use my charms, I guess, to try to keep those ones away.
As long as you do not have outbursts either. I want to make a good impression.
Oh. Me not have outbursts. Whatever the thought. I mean, I'm very self-contained, aren't I? I control myself so well.
Compared to others, you do.
There was a time I punched the commander in the face, I won't lie. What? I have no idea what? Huh?
Do not punch anyone in the face.
I will try not to punch anyone in the face.
Good.
I look forward to at least seeing you all dressed up. You must be excited. Oh no.
I have never worn a dress before. Ever.
Okay.
And I have to practice my shoes.
Yeah, I've been told I have to wear shoes quite often to practice that as well.
I have to wear... I think Indra called them heels.
Yeah.
That is what she recommended for
But
the dress. And I have never...
it would make you taller.
It would make me taller.
Yeah. And if you really like them, you could always get heel boots.
Sometimes my height has advantages.
True. But feeling just that little inch taller is sometimes nice, I think. Maybe. What do I know? I just wear pilot boots wherever I go, and sometimes I heel to my dress shoes.
I wear pilot boots everywhere. I was expecting to be able to wear my boots. However, Andrew said that that is not the code.
Yeah, they're very, very, very picky about what we dressed as. I learned too much about clothing last week.
It is why I had Indra help me pick it out. I do not know how to dress nice.
Well, why don't you go with her when you go to get all dressed up? She'll help you put on the dress and get the shoes on nice and fit well.
She is going to help me
And
practice
maybe.
with the shoes.
Oh, that's really good. Sounds like you have a solid plan.
Before I was a lot less excited about it. But I guess now I have a reason to look forward to it.
Well, I look forward to being your partner for this adventure we take together then. We'll be the most quiet but happy wallflowers there, so that will be saying a lot. It's just too bad. I don't know if there'll be a pool for us to jump into.
Or shove the commander into.
True. Very true. Next time.
Maybe on the way back, we can find a pool. And shove him in.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Oh, and Michael is already going to continue to teach me how to clean. I think I am
That's
going
great.
to help out janitorial staff. That way I have something to do.
That's great. Well, I'm glad you found something that you can do. Who knows? You might be cooking up your own sweets eventually.
He also said he would help me learn how to cook. With Indra.
That's great.
Which means
You're going to...
I will have to bring you a lot more test samples.
Well, I don't mind being the guinea pig. I was a test pilot before at one point. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Unless I bring you a vile food, then it will be a very difficult day.
I see. Well, I lived well.
Crew of the Actium. The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, the hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Have a good evening.
Well, it's coming to that time. Huh. Feeling sleepy?
F.
Want me to help you to your room?
Is it possible I could stay in yours?
I'm sure Ken wouldn't mind. If he does, he'll take it out on me. I can take it. Alright. That's my bunk right there.
You are not a top bunk person.
No, I'm not. Technically, the top bunk's free, too.
So it is just you and Ken?
Yeah. It's the only... We just share this room now. It's only been 2 or 3 of us in here. Mostly me and Kent. It's a little weird. Considering where Alpha lands, we're the most split up, if you think about it. Commander's got his office, Kala's now got her own space. And, well, me and Kent share a space. I guess we're just stuck together. Damn.
Glued.
Oh no. Whatever are we to do? Stuck together in this swirl. Alright. Go ahead and get some sleep. I'll be back in a bit. I just gotta go handle a few more things and some training. Alright?
We'll see you later.
Have a good night. Here. Use this pillow.
Wake me up when you come back.
I will. I promise. Okay? Sleep well.
Good luck with your thing.
Thank you. Leaves the codes to the door on the table.
We had a good day! Oh my god! Jet, we had a good day! Jet, we had a good day! We had a good day! Oh my god! Whoa! We got a W! We got a W today! Woo! Michael came in clutch! Jason came in clutch! Woo! Meja hates sleeping alone. And I don't know if Kala has continued or has came back to sleeping in the room or not. But either way, she still feels like kind of alone if Kala is there or not. No, she doesn't have to be alone, fuckers. We got a W. Well, but the Morris talk kind of encouraged that. Yes, yes, yes.
Riley now, and Trent are like the 4 people who have consistently not looked at her in that way.
Hi, Ribbon. Hi, Ribbon.
Hello.
So one thing I would like to impress upon you is that when
can you stop
Lark was
bouncing for a
apologizing
No.
to Ramos,
Bounce.
he wouldn't be looking at her like hurt or betrayed or
So,
anything.
do you get
He would
what
actually
Morris
have
is
a
doing
pride in his face, like
outside with the group right now?
Oh, see, I think it's brilliant. Maya doesn't understand and is very pissed.
She knows roughly how to fight.
That's the whole idea.
Yeah.
Because Morris is specifically making himself the target. So everybody in Bravo is mad at him.
Yeah.
So they start talking to each other and start bonding.
I think I did pretty well on the range.
And so Morris is just completely manipulating the entire group right now. Because he's like, yeah, I know how to get this to work.
Yeah.
Originally he went in, he's like,
Maya-
he wanted to do the...
Maya was
the
told
have everybody
about
talk
it by
about everything.
Slager, but Maya basically is still really upset about it because she sees it as he embarrassed her
And then she just had to put the gun down before she.
by the one comment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but he needed to force them to acknowledge
Yeah.
her past.
Yeah.
And take that into account when they make decisions.
Yeah. If it wasn't that it was Maya, it would be a very, very good plan and a very good thing to have said. But
yeah.
because of that, she ended up having a really good talk with Michael and then good time with Jason. So now Maya actually had a W today. It's great.
There was no plan, anyways. Like there was no way she would.
Maya's been waiting for a W for so long.
Forced to win.
No, it's
Forced
Yeah.
to win. Because Morris realizes
Oh, thank you so much
that
for the
two,
raid. Hello.
You know,
what's the end result?
broken heart personnel.
These events are going to happen.
Wait, I fucked that up. I keep screwing up the name.
Yeah,
Whatever.
and, like,
You two are bonding because you have similar experiences. He sees that. And he tried to talk to you guys about it and he just didn't know how to do it, but he acknowledges it.
Yeah, like
and
she figured out
he
that
supports
she was
it.
hearing things and that she was hearing flash. She just,
And he knows that's good for her, but he also needs her to bond with the Lance. And the problem is he sees that there is a divide between her and
Carlos
Wave.
Walker, yeah.
Wave holds her bond, which is a big problem for the two of them because he can potentially hold that above her.
Could not have come on a better or worse episode.
He does a good job of not doing that
with
though.
it if it had happened prior, but
Perception versus reality
Yeah.
is what it comes
He-
down
basically,
to. For Morris on that
basically,
doesn't
he does not hold it over her, but she holds it over herself. It is mostly her issue.
And so this is
Yep.
what it looks
And
like when you
I think we need to do a little research on the intricacies of bondspersons.
So
That's
the thing.
because I've been listening to a lot
I'm
of the,
doing
the
a bunch
books
of
lately that have to do.
I'm doing a bunch of plan research specifically. Currently, when I have time to.
I started the episode
Between work and Squishmallows, which speaking of work, I have work tomorrow, so I have to get on.
Yeah.
I started
Okay.
the episode there, and I went back later
Hey,
in the episode.
thank you for having the awesome scene
Yeah.
and everything.
Thank you for
I know
having
she's
us.
gonna hate more, and something that made Morris absolutely proud in Meja is what you said to him when she left. He turned around and he smiled. He loved that.
Yeah.
That's what he wanted to hear. That made him proud.
It's because it finally pushed her over to where she was angry. She has a very high bar for angry, and everything is continued to build up towards that. Now she's finally angry about it.
Yeah, well, when she said, "I don't care what you do, I'm going to help my community," that made him. That was.
Yeah, because what she was doing, what she was doing, and what was interrupted was she was working with Michael to learn how to clean because she's gonna try and help out janitory staff.
Oh. You know what I was gonna do like next ship episode was get Bravo together because he's now Lance Commander or Lance Captain. He now has the authority over everybody in the Lance, and was gonna make everybody clean. They were going to go and assist.
Dumb. Meja's already doing that.
Meja's already doing it.
Meja's already doing it.
Honestly, is not the right choice when you're.
She's already doing it.
I may not do it now.
Well, if you're gonna,
Morris would try.
I mean,
would try to
if
observe
Morris,
that stuff, yeah.
if Morris is going to do it, then Morris is going to do it. But, he.
Well, no. The thing is if he observes you already doing something, that's not really a team building exercise.
Because Meja is already doing it with specifically Michael, and she'll be doing that each day.
Okay.
So you could potentially see it. Good night. Also, my chat asks if you stream.
No, unfortunately I do not. I've noticed that I am having a little bit of difficulty already with the maps right now.
That's a
so
mood.
adding streaming on top of that
I just realized my computer didn't die today. That was awesome. My computer almost always dies, like halfway through. Great.
Full Ribbo stream.
Yeah. Okay, but I seriously do have to get off, because I will forget.
Get
But
off.
you.
Good night, and good night, Ribbo stream.
Chat, it's time to end. Is Razor still streaming? We can get him. Or we can get Crispy. Whoever has less. Shimpo. Or Shimfo. Shinfo. It's SHINPHO. He's got like a purple guy as his icon, I think. I bet. Is he streaming? We can get him. He has less than Crispy? Does he? He has 6? Oh, poggers. Can you give me the exact way that it's typed out? So I can rate him. / raid. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a great time. We will have a stream probably tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, I have a lot of dishes to do, and I gotta get ready for bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, guys.